Bunch, gather round, fire up the oven cause it's going down. We're baking up the vibes, keeping it hot and fresh, spreading love like cream cheese, no need to stress. Flipping dough, stacking laughs, we be serving up the fun. Every week we roll, yeah, the stream has just begun. From inside the bakery to the games we play, stay baked with positivity, let's rise today. The stream is live, let's roll, let's go. Twitch is popping once the good vibes flow. We bring the heat, we bring the dough, so grab a seat, it's time for the show. Stay baked, stay hyped, BBC unite. We're serving up love, keep the chat real bright. Win or lose, we keep it all right. And the Bagel Bunch, every day is a delight. No matter where you're from, you're a part of the squad. Grab a fresh baked moment, let's give it a nod. We roll deep like a cinnamon swirl, spinning up fun for the whole dang world. Flipping dough, stacking laughs, we be serving up the fun. Every week we roll it deep, yeah, the stream has just begun. From inside the bakery to the games we play, stay baked with positivity, let's rise today. So drop those emotes, let's get that chat hype. Whether lurking or talking, you're part of this night. Bagels we rise, yeah, we do it so right. Now let's start the stream, let's go live tonight. The lights are on, the chat's alive, the Bagel Bunch is here, let's vibe. Rolling deep, yeah, dough will rise. Stay baked, stay bright, spread joy worldwide. So toast up your bagels, get ready to ride. MrBagelFart's live, let's enjoy the good vibes. We stay baked, we stay true, and it all starts now, thanks to you. No matter the game, no matter the jive, we bring the love, now let's go live.
Quick toast to our sponsors.
What's going on, everybody? We are live with some more Outer Worlds. All right. So the last time that I saw any progress, Joe was I'll just get everything set up here. All right. Yeah, last time we saw, Joe had surpassed us in time, but I don't think he surpassed us in the whatchamacallit. No. I don't think he has surpassed us in missions. I do want to see. Yeah. Not even close. All right, let's bring these two. Okay. Dropping stuff already. Let a man escaped. No one caught it.
HookEmJoe's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? You got your punch right here.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea.
Good.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself.
We're pretty well prepared for tonight.
High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush,
Ooh.
a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush?
There was something, I think it was here. We're looking for... Jeez, what was it? There was something that we turned off. It's not this. Gross.
Ew.
I don't remember where it was. It's probably here. There we go. We'll turn those on. We'll see how that looks.
For? Cleaning around your nails.
Okay. So we do want the quest updates. Timed fade.
Sweetheart. Gets the engine.
Groundbreaker docking bays. We want that taken off as well. Where's that?
Grease out.
All right.
Makes your hands
Think
soft.
we're good there?
Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such. Me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Oh, get the mock apple and cinnamon.
Captain?
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. I've got a lovely little throw pillow.
Do ya? Okie dokie. So I could buy a bunch of these. Well, I could buy 3. How many of those do we have? We got quite a bit. But I suppose it doesn't really... Doesn't mean we shouldn't buy stuff like that. Whoa! I would love to have that. All right. So these are... We can get rid of those two, I think. It's hard to tell what we want to get rid of.
It's almost time. Wanna...
We'll get rid of that. And keep that. I want to make sure that we don't need it. Heavy, energy, light.
If
What
you're,
about
I found.
ammo? You don't have any ammo? What is this stuff? I think we're okay with all this stuff.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
So there's your soap.
Thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets. Thanks, Captain.
Well,
I know I'm asking an awful lot.
I say
but
we
I'm
should
sure it's
go
gonna be
get the
worth it.
stuff so that you guys can go on your date, huh? Wrong way.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled.
All right, we're going to turn that off as well. Wait, no.
Advertisement for
Rizzo's Purpleberry Bunch. A wildflower candy shop around a sweet purpleberry flavored scent.
Just taking me back to the ship. Why is it making us go back here?
So then I told him, oh, ha ha ha. That's it.
Mousy Poo, how's it going?
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Just now got the Discord notification. Good googly moogly. I'm gonna have to talk to the settings people and be like, hey, we need these to go out a lot quicker. I did trim up the beard. It feels much nicer. All right. Don't know where we're going.
Pack yourself up, Captain.
So that's not the way to go. Acrophobia. After repeatedly falling from great heights, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. What do we think? I'm kind of thinking we accept this as a flaw. I want to see something. All right, let's see which ones. So I'm checking the, what are these called? The achievements. Just to see if there's like, don't have any flaws. Okay, so there is one that says acquire 3 flaws. But I don't see anything as far as do not have any flaws. Unless it's one of the secret achievements, but we are going to accept that. Okay. All right. Well. Yeah, I found out the hard way that's not the way to go. Pretty sure this isn't the way to go either. You look important.
Laws. Can a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a Stogie Slim in peace? What I am doing, sir, is enjoying the moment.
We do like enjoying the
so rare
moment.
that I can seize one apart from the jabbering man of this wretched place.
Panda coming on in with the sabotage shield and the resub. 24 months. For those keeping track at home, that is 2 years. Welcome in, Panda. Thank you for adding time onto our shield. Let me make this. Oh, that's not what I want. That's what I want. There we go. Yeah, I was confused about that because it says resubscribe for 24 months. They've been subscribed for 23 months. There must have been a month in between the first and the second. I don't really understand how that would work. But 23, we know what that means. I don't know. I just read what I see and then get confused because numbers don't make sense.
And how should they know what they're missing? I recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town with regular shipments of Anti-Cleo's
Oh, I know what
best and all the
23
cereals.
means.
Before Sanjar took over MSI,
23
got us
is-
all booted.
Isn't that like LeBron's number or something? I don't know. I don't know sports. But I'm pretty sure. Hold on. I want to change something up here. This might just like mess everything up. All right, I'm actually okay with that. That looks a little bit better. But I'm pretty sure that Joe has played about 4 hours more than I have. No, I'm sorry. He has 14 hours of gameplay. I have 8 hours. And I'm 4 levels ahead of him.
Days of consumption and culture. When
Even
we
with
weren't
a
squabbling with the
12-hour
iconoclasts for lack of
freeze,
better things to do.
didn't
Look,
really
you're making me
really
melancholy.
put
Is
us
there something you wanted?
behind. It does seem that he has been on 6 hours longer. Yep. Yeah, so like he posted, I want to see what it said exactly.
made it a point to stay out of her way.
So he posted this picture. Well, he posted this picture with all of his completed quests and like the ones. So he has 2 main quests and then this amount of side quests finished, which good for him, you know? Not gonna say it's bad. But then if you take a look at ours, here are all my completed. So when he wants to say, oh, I've been doing side quests, that's why I'm not as far. What's his excuse now? He should be getting back on soon though. How do I get in this building? Chef Raymond, I need your help.
Whoa, by the stars, my
Hashtag
poor heart.
Team Bagel.
I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves.
Good point.
Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rats spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation.
Thank you for pinning that
Not a
message.
fool for
It makes it
staying.
look the best. My engineer's looking to get a dustback casserole.
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well,
What?
not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
Don't worry, I got you. Well, I mean, if we can intimidate him.
What? No, Captain, I don't want you to do it this way.
It's all right, miss. I'm a coward at heart. Made that clear from the outset.
There we go.
Look, Captain, this is the best I can do without putting myself out of business.
Perfect. 2000 is much
I'm mighty
better.
glad you reckon so. This is gonna take about an hour in the oven. Nothing I can do to speed it. That's just how cooking works. There we are.
Oh, I was wondering
Now,
if we
you
actually had to
don't
wait
mind, I
an
really
hour.
need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady. You're a gentle soul, miss. Be careful with this one, all right? He's kind of a brute.
He's not wrong.
Gosh, my tongue's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
I will say though, if I made a meal.
Someone's been killed! I think
What?
I'm gonna be sick.
Who?
I clean the apartments while everyone's at work. I've seen all sorts of messes, but this... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is.
All right.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
All right, let's not go into the bottom one on the right. That'd be a bad idea.
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
What is he?
Body
Not
bag
even in this
dispenser
area.
empty. Please replace sack reel before disposing of any corpses.
Interesting. I wonder what happened. Let's read this. This betting slip lists some increasingly bold wagers made for a team called Mostly Colonists. It's from the left field tossball betting. All right. Well, that was uneventful. Did we get a quest out of that or something? No, I don't think we did.
Not a frictionless wipe. My hand is cramping tonight. I've made a human mudslide. Every wipe is not white. I had a frictionless wipe, but frictionless wipe.
Such a good song. All right, so that's what we got. Actually, it looks like there would be more clues that we could find, possibly. Several ragged outfits, all the same cut and color, were stuffed into the suitcase. He did flush his toilet, so that's good for him. All right. Let's go get her a sweetheart cake. What are you crying about?
Please. Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
It's not necessarily true. Let's take a deep breath. Just tell me what happened.
Don't you tell me to calm down.
Yeah, that never usually goes well.
My boy, I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out of the woods a few days ago. I warned
You're gonna miss my big old dog. You're gonna miss my giant dick. My disco.
He didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain.
Welcome in, Joe.
Won't last long in a place like this. Please.
What a great walk-on song for you.
Please, won't you go and find my boy?
Of course.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
I'll gladly punch anybody I have to. But first, okay, so I don't know if we should find this little boy first, because that sounds a little bit more pressing than the cake. Good God, that's far away.
Ew.
Gross, you guys. All right, where's this? This one's a little bit closer, so we'll take this one.
Whew. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload salt tuna shipments to the cannery.
Deploying odor neutralizing. Aerosol spray now.
Get ready.
That will leave us there.
Oh, hello.
TV.
What's on?
It's happening to the TV.
Oh, something's happening in the TV. Let's go check it out. Be right back. All right, we're back. He has gotten so big. So tonight for dinner, He made himself scrambled eggs. It is awesome and heartbreaking all at once. We just bought him a backpack for school because he starts August 21st. Which, I hate the way that they do it. So he starts preschool August 21st. And he only goes Monday through Thursday. The 21st is a Thursday. So he's going to go into school and then have, hey. He'll take both, or Friday, Saturday, Sunday off, and then go back on Monday. You guys get him? Thanks. Or more of these things. Yeah, this little Timmy dude, he might be dead. What's his name? Tucker. Tucker, Timmy, who... Same thing. Welcome to Monarch. There was stuff in there, I swear.
Quick toast to our sponsors.
I don't know where that body went to now.
Everyone all right?
Where'd that one person go that I just chopped down in half? I think that person disappeared. No idea. All right, Amber Heights, here we are. Let me in. Looking for a little boy.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets.
Oh no.
Gosh, blast it. I'm so sorry. It's a habit, I suppose.
Matt!
We used to have plenty, but we ran out of
Attempting
paper
to catch a
and ink.
seal with a frozen ball.
Ever since the corporation
Will it
left,
work?
it's been hard to come by the
Only
basics.
time will tell.
But you know
In
what we
about
do have?
90 seconds.
Freedom. This is the only place in Halcyon you'll find it. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
No problems. What about raptidons or marauders?
Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
One big happy family, huh?
That's a nice way to think about it. Graham would be our father. I suppose Zora might make a good mother if the two of them could stop arguing. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them.
Don't forget, when Joe goes back online, you guys can... Technically, Panda, you should be able to sabotage Joe again if he starts another stream. Just saying.
The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings
Because if it's
up the hill.
once per user per stream, then if it's another stream, should work. All right.
Get a whiff of that sweet sulfur air.
No, I don't. I thought I needed to go in there. Move.
Disarray level analysis. Utter and total chaos.
Everybody here looks wore out. Is it just me?
Are you serious? Look around. You'd be worn out too. I'm sorry. I thought we were looking for a little boy.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
I'm Captain Bagel.
Welcome to Amber Heights,
Actually,
Captain.
it's Captain
Call me
Mr. Bagel.
Tucker. You here to join the iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
You're Agnes's little boy?
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades. No matter what my mama wishes.
Gifting to
I take it she's
protection.
still looking for me?
That's what we'd like to see.
I hope
Thank
she'd
you, Matt.
Accept my decision. Let me guess. You're here to collect it. Well, I can tell you right now, it is not gonna happen. I won't go back. My entire life, she locked me in Stellar Bay.
Pizza, pizza, bagel, bagel, put it on the table.
With friends.
Oh my
Vantasaurs
goodness,
will
Matt
tear
doing
your arms
10.
off. Don't leave the city.
Hell yeah, Matt.
Buns will spit acid on your face.
Thank you so much, sir.
Violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool.
So
Stuck
that
around way
means
too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years
We're
old, but she
at-
still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
okay. Bad at math when some Tucker need him is talking to me, and even when he's not, terrible at math. So we have 90 minutes plus an hour and 15 is what, 2:45? Let me know if I did that math right. I think we did. Thank you so much. It was very, very kind of you. You did not have to do that. But we greatly, greatly appreciate it. Hey, what's going on here? Two hour, 45 minutes. See? No, because we were at 90. We were at 90 minutes already, which is past 2:15. I don't think that's still right. Because the gift, 10 gifted subs is an hour and 15 minutes. Wait, yeah, you're right. No, hold on. Shit. See, now you had me doubting you, but then also doubting myself. You know what? If we're wrong, it would be in my favor anyway, so we'll accept it. Why is that not? Okay, it is 2 hours 45 minutes. See, out of everybody here, I definitely trust Matt the most. I don't even trust myself. But an hour and a half plus hour 15. That's right. I tried doing math and I was just getting super confused. All right. He's 42 years old. She still sees him as a little boy in need of her protection, and he won't stand for it. I think we're gonna intimidate him, make him go back to mommy.
Captain, what are you saying?
I gotta stop hanging out with this bitch.
What in the nebula is
She
wrong
does
with
not like any of the
She's an
decisions
old
I make
woman.
ever.
You'd threaten my flesh and blood just to get me to do what you want?
You know what? It was a joke.
That was not even close to funny.
Got him!
Should I just say you're going back one way or another? So what do you want to do about it? She'll keep sending people to look for you.
Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. She won't quit until I'm dead.
Oh.
You know, that
We could make that
might
happen,
just
actually.
work.
I just
You
pull
go
out my
back
gun.
and tell her you found my body beside the road, all mangled and tore up. If she believes me dead, she won't look for me no more.
You want to fake your own death to avoid talking to your mother? You're okay with her thinking you've died? Don't you think that'll hurt her? If we do this, I'd need some proof that it was your body I found.
Oh, right. I guess you could take my daddy's ring. I've worn it ever since he died. Mama would recognize it right away. You take this back to Stellar Bay. Tell my mama I died and you found that on my body. I know it'll be hard on her, but it's the
By
only
the way,
way.
it says, I know it'll hard on her. All right. So that part is pretty much done. Don't really want to do that. Where is this one? Oops. Wait. Oh. I was like, it's telling me it's right in here? No, it's because we're in basically a town.
Except for
Just dropped a 2.5 hour freeze on Joe, and I don't think he's happy about it. Chew, fucking chew, buddy. Hell yeah, Matt. Hold on, hold on. Give it a second. I don't know if he's there or not. There was somewhere that I was looking. See, the long game, that's the way that we play it, and I want to thank you guys for being a part of it. Is this?
Buy Sam for your cleaning needs, because our units are spotless.
Yo, what's up? I see you're back live.
Matt came in with a.
How many did you gift?
10.
Nice.
Yep, I told him thank you though. I don't know. I'm trying to flip my timer on like how you do. I don't know if it's showing through or not.
I had a hard time with it, especially when, like, if people would use stuff and you have to change it, I'd be like, all right, shit, now I gotta figure all that out. It just took a little bit of time. Do you think that you will still run around and explore?
For sure.
Cool. I don't know if did you ever meet Sam yet?
Yeah, the cleaning robot.
Yeah. All right, well, I was just calling you since I saw you were live and I was live, so if you want to stay in the call, that's cool, but I'm gonna mute up if that's cool with you.
All right.
Love you. Bye. What's this thing? Whatever it is, it's dead now. Ow. What is this thing? All right, we good? These manta pillars. So that didn't really work. I mean, it worked. How the hell? Shit. Well, I think I'm stuck. I wonder if we save a new game. Looks like if we go back, we'll just go back to 5 minutes. So I want to see if it'll put me like right in this spot. Yep, sure did. Aha.
Object cannot be cleaned. Object is not in optimal condition for cleaning.
All right, well, this doesn't look how we should get across. So let's go back. We'll just have to go around.
Miss McDevitt used to say that plants need sulfur to grow, and here there's just tubs of it. Here they come!
I need to change up. It's like this acid stuff just isn't really helpful. What are these things? Oh. Yeah, we got them all. Oh, so they were all eating, which is why they were... Oh my goodness gracious, this guy's missing a head. What's a manta queen? Ow. Yeah. Well, that was cool. See, that's the one thing I like about this is so far it's been a bunch of different enemies. Uh-oh. Get back here. Get your sweet ass back here. Y'all dead? You got the rest of them? We definitely need more heavy item or heavy ammo. Because we only have, 93. I think I don't know. I don't know if I want to go back to that. It's just, this is so slow. We'll try this out. He definitely didn't seem too happy. When I gave him a call, he seemed a little bit sad about something. Are we going the wrong way? No, that's right. This... Wait, which way does this lead us? Yeah, this way will lead us to that... What was his name? Weston? Oh shit.
Talking him over. Get up, Sam! Not getting through!
Get him! Get him! Let's just beat the shit out of him. Oh god, that's not gonna work at all. Well. I wonder what he doesn't like about the look of his timer. Oh, that thing looks pretty big. Come on, bitch.
Caution! Infestation in places! Detected!
Alright, this thing is pretty well deformed. Ow! Jerks. Right.
Hello there.
Hello.
If I may be so bold.
Let me steal this dead guy's stuff, and now let's talk.
Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while, I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Possibly. Let's see what you got. He does have ammo. Buy all 50. You know what? Let's just buy all of it. Keep that. No, we'll get rid of that. All right. I am just trying to help some lady get a cake. One sec, let's use this.
Big ideas don't come easy.
Devil's advocate. I'm gonna be devil's advocate.
Shut the fuck up for a second.
Joe just sent me this.
Come on, talk to me about me. Let's make it all about Bert.
That's what Bert likes. That's what Bert likes.
Because if it bothers people, I want to stop.
Oh, it bothers people, but it's Oh, it bothers people. Oh, it bothers people.
Joe knows that you don't have the capacity to do it is not make it all about himself. Not make it all about himself. Not make it all about himself.
You're letting people bully you and they're trying to change your thing. And your friends.
Please believe, call me a hate, but I lead the lead. Y'all better stop being mean to me. You better bring out the mean machine. Race in my pocket, got that made a jacket. That too lazy popping when Birdie the topic. Now hypocrite homies is piling on top of me. Won't be my friend, I got one single policy. Please don't be mean, please don't be mean, please don't be mean, mean. Please don't be mean, please don't be mean, please don't be mean to me, to me, to me. You better bring out the mean machine, mean machine, mean machine, mean machine, mean machine. You better bring out the mean machine. Hey, Bert, alert. I'm about to take off my shirt. I smoke a pound of that bird. I put that bitch and she squirt. I might be retarded and fat and annoying, but baby, I'm making it work. I be wiping my tears from the comments with dollars, but now my boy's making it worse. Ain't no loyalty, now my heart broken. Got that boy in my back from Joe Rogan. Gotta hit back with the truth, no I'm stupid, at least I can tell when a motherfucker joking. Flexing like 84 Hogan, no factor, I fear you be teaching typo and Hoboken. Act like you yo, but it's mirrors and smoke, bitch, I'm leaving your toy body broken. I throw a 325 on that bench, I take your life in it, bitch. Fuck that jujitsu, I sit on you, sweetie, you 5'6", not even the size of my shits. Oh, and you're welcome for sober October, that shit would've been boring without me. Say I make everything about me.
I missed that.
If I acted smart and turned into a billionaire mouth.
When the hype train is fully boarded. Again, thank you, Matt, for setting that one roll one.
I'm slamming cans, getting hammered with them every day. It's too late for the good grace, they be knowing your fate. Go to rake every dollar you can possibly take. Now you're throwing me to the wolves for the sake of surviving. Fuck crack, amigo, I don't want them on my team. Depressed and obsessive, a freaking man stressing. Despite the transgressions, now we doing the right thing. Now I don't trust crack and I never will. Back on point, y'all just not understanding me. When I take my shirt off, I'm just starting a party, not living out sexual fantasies. I'm a hack, but I never shit on a stage. Ain't no pervert that's pulling my balls out. Bitch, I'm such a good friend. When you drugged and raped me, I forgave you to keep us from falling out. Ari and Joe are not funny. You start to make money on both of them. Chose they to throw
First you're an overbaked bagel, now you're a plain bagel.
Einstein and the Ajola gave. So please don't be mean. Please don't be mean. Please don't be mean. Please don't be mean. Please don't be mean to me, to me, to me. You gotta bring out the mean machine. Mean machine. Mean machine. Mean machine. Mean machine. You gotta bring out the mean machine.
I feel like this was like Joe's way of asking for like pity. He's like, guys, maybe it's his way of saying if we don't stop, he's gonna go full blown Super Saiyan rage on us. Let's see. Personally, it's okay for him to feel what he needs to feel, but it's a feeling that needs space. And if he wants to blow up like he wants, it would help and totally be okay if he takes it from being online for the night. Wow, I feel like that's supposed to say if he takes off from being online for a night. I don't know. That song was called Mean Machine by Crackamiko.
Such a stick in the mud.
One of the
Doesn't
best,
it feel better to locomote without
best
grit in your
rappers
gears?
out there.
They said somebody gon' stop me. I'm looking over my shoulder like who? Who? You?
Yo, Chaos Girl, how's it going? Welcome in.
Asking me to
We're talking shit about how awesome I'm gonna do at this competition that we're doing.
All right, I'll do it.
Updating registration. Updating.
Yeah, right, Panda? It is a competition. And imagine if this was like, I know that it's not on the same level, but imagine if this was the Super Bowl. I know that the Super Bowl is not as good as we are, but... Oops.
Flawlessly finished.
But... Holy shit, that was cool. Imagine if it was just one-sided the entire time. It'd be so boring. We gotta have these back and forths. I mean, we're definitely cooler. Maybe a little bit underpaid compared to them, but you know, one day it won't be that way. One day these NFL players are going to be like, man, I should have trained harder on Call of Duty. How the hell do I get over here? There's so many different paths that are all windy and stuff, so I'm like, maybe I'm not going the right way. Okay, that's not doing shit. Oh, that didn't do anything either. Hey!
Welcome, Carl.
Thanks for the follow.
This is bad.
What do you mean this is bad? I'm the one on fire.
Quick toast to our sponsors.
Sheesh. Not even slightly burnt. And she's like, this is not good. Oh god, that thing's big. Get him. Oh, he's blinded. Oh, now he's dead. Get him. Well, he was already dead there, so I didn't need to do that. Ow. What's this do? I don't know what any of that does. Oh my god, they're dead. Are you almost dead? No, no one. Stan was dead. What do you mean is everyone alright? Damn, Mega Mantisaur? That was a lot. Alright, is this somewhere? I guess we would just fast travel to there. See that? Saved us like 3 seconds. Actually, I would say that we probably lost seconds because we went this way and should have gone that way. I did also take the wrong road again.
Activating Dirt Patrol.
Oh, I know what that is. You get both of those guys? Oh shit. I love that the AI companions actually will get the kills. There's so many games where it's like, hey, this person helps you out, and they don't do anything. I just realized that we had leveled up. I forgot about that. All right, what are we thinking? I think we'll go leadership. And then they get perks. It's not bad. Go ahead and do this one. What are Sam's perks? Actually, you know what? Do that one as well. I don't know if that actually saved time there. Get back here. Here we go. All right, got him. Hey Matt, how's the new level on repo? I don't think I've asked about it since it's been out.
The smell here is
Keep forgetting.
100%. Here they come.
Just kidding, just kidding. Guys. No.
Arriving soon.
I need you both.
Be right there.
I wonder if these things will stop chasing us eventually.
On my way.
Navigating to requested location.
Gotcha. I'm going.
Oh, okay.
Caution. Keep fingers and toes clear of units moving parts.
What the fudge is that thing?
Okay, moving out.
Yeah, you think that your big old Hulk thing is cooler than mine? Damn. I don't know what I just did. Wow. Museum is alright, it's a little confusing on higher levels because it's like a maze. Wait, did Joe go off? Hold on. Why is it saying... That was weird. It said that Joe had, like, gone off. Alright, let's see. There we go. Uh-oh. What did Joe say when he walked away? You need to parkour to some things that are on higher shelves, but the only way to do that is to get the additional jumps. That's not too bad, though, because, like, before that, what was the point? Like, the double jump and stuff was nice as a perk, but there was never any time to, like, need it. I still wish that I had, like, grenades or something. Get back here. Right, where's the other stuff? Oh my god, there's so many. Nice. Get back here. Where's the other one? Alright, are they all... everybody dead? Alright, we should be okay. See, I don't know what all these... I don't know if some of these are just like junk. What does that mean? Does that mean something's broken? Maybe that just means I'm like super close. I didn't know you had this. I think I've heard that. We'll give her that. All right, she definitely gets the hood. Now, Sam... yeah, I was gonna say, we can't change any of this. Sam's equipment is permanently attached to his frame and cannot be removed.
Relocating. Instance is resistant to cleaning evidence.
Oh my god. Oh, that was a bad button. Oh shit. You know what? Let's try to use some of these items here that we got. We will do that. That took forever. Was wondering why that didn't play originally. All right, what else can we do? Might as well take that.
Resistant to cleaning evidence. Sure.
What you think about that? Man. Physical damage weakness. Taking too much physical damage has made you soft and vulnerable to more physical damage. Yeah, I didn't realize that they had cooldowns either. Wow. Oh, never mind. Thought that was my... Danger Mouse. Danger Mouse. Danger Mouse. I don't think that's true, Matt, because I can go into Matt's, like, often. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Because I go into Joe's often, and if I just refresh, it'll continue to play it. And so, but I do want to check that. We definitely have some time that we can wait. Let's see, where is it? Yeah? No. Yeah. No. Well, where the fudge is it? Both times I'm hearing you're getting a flaw. Good character development. Hey, you know what? We need another flaw there. I'll find this spot. Okay, so the cooldown. We'll change that. All right. We've changed it. I don't think that there's anything that said save. There's no hero without tragedy, Bagel. Well, I think that you could spell tragedy without hero. Oh, not what you're talking about? I'm gonna accept it. We ain't afraid of getting hit. But I don't know. I don't know which one to do. We'll get more XP. More XP. Here, you go get that guy. Too far? Get him. That's not who I told you to kill. Oh, you shouldn't have even done that, big man. I think he's dead. Sam, he's dead. You guys did a great job. Jeez, they are wild. Cascadia. Excuse me? I need a level 100 what to get in there? 100 lockpicking? There's got to be another way.
Object is soon to be backless.
I'll fix you right up.
That should be enough, right?
Wrong tool for the job.
No. What are you shooting at? I didn't see that guy up there. Sam! You suck. This does like nothing to him. Actually, it literally is doing nothing to him. Sam, wake up! Parvati, where are you going? I just can't with her sometimes. Alright, so this doesn't seem like a safe area to be in.
Dirt alert! Dirt!
Wait. Oh shit. Woohoo. Where? Oh, you. Here I was thinking that was Sam. Hey. Stand up. Perfect. Wait, we still shooting at people? Sure are. Hold on, Sam. Hold on. I want to do something. Because there was a, there's an achievement. Poor sportsmanship. Hit 30 enemies in the groin during tactical time dilation. So since we know that that's up, that's not what I want. All right, notify me when I unlock achievements. Okay, that's what we want. Now, gotta go here. There we go. So when we do unlock the next one, we should be okay. It should, oh god. Who?
That's the last of them.
That's not the last of them. There's another one. Where is he? Is he around this corner?
Caution!
Nice. Whoa. So her weapon just makes them disintegrate into dust. Oh. Something's wrong. So we are encumbered. We do have a lot of shit, so. There was something I saw this. Still don't know where this guy is. Hey, look. Well, that was weird. So that guy's in here, it seems.
Invasive contaminant detected.
Hey. Yeah, see? I feel like it shouldn't take almost 2 whole clips to take that guy out. Might as well. Alright, we are quite on the heavy side again. So I think what we'll do is we will pick up everything that we can in here, go back to the ship. Alright. Don't think that there's anything. Actually, I think there's stuff right here. We tried. Yes, yes. Oh no. Got a bunch of stuff in here. And add another 30 minutes to the shield. Which means that we are now at 3 hours and 15 minutes. Hell yeah, Panda. Keep it going. Now if Gibby's really gonna want to set us back, he's really gonna have to try something crazy. All right, where's the hostile? That scared the shit out of me because I hit the wrong button.
Sorry.
It's okay. I thought that C is crouch and nope, C is her just being a badass. All right, now can I fast travel? Yes, I can. All right. So I think what we'll do is, because I want to go through and I don't want to sell all my stuff.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Sure.
Welcome back, Cap. How can
Got a minute?
I have lots of minutes?
What if you don't have a power
I prefer
source?
to think of it as being in a state of slumber.
I guess so.
When I send travel
Just...
to you, as you in our,
Oh my goodness gracious.
if you mean, was Captain Hawthorne?
You know what?
I request you.
I'm good to go. Wait, Poverty's not here. Alright, the workbench. Install mod. Alright. So we just made that faster, right? Yeah. It looks like we could do another one if we had it, but we don't. You know what? I'm not going to lie. I'm not a fan of the shock cannon. So I think we'll go up with a flamethrower. Switch that up right now. Okay. So the flamethrower. No, neither one of those. But this one. More magazine size. All right. So better there. I think we'll go shock on this one. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, that's fine. We don't want corrosion on that one anyway, so. And this. Ranged weapon sight, 2 times modification. Barely anything. Let's go with this one. And then what do we want for this? Do shock damage. Plasma would be kind of cool. So the does this tell me that I already have 2 on there? Yeah, so I already have the magazine size on there. Yeah, but we don't have plasma. That's fine. I think that should be good. Heavy, light, energy, and melee. All right. Break those down. That's oh. Do you want to tinker the Moonman helmet? Wait.
Quick toast to our sponsors.
Thanks, Pando. We might... don't have enough. Alright, that's fine. Is this the armor that we're wearing? I think it is. Okay. Gotcha. Now, if we do modifying... Hold on. This... I'm confused. I feel like this is telling me that this would actually be not good to install. So this is telling me that armor by damage type. And then it looks like right here, it's saying that my armor will go down. And we definitely don't want that. Huh. I don't know. I don't know what that is telling me. But let's take a look. This. Oh, I think that's what Parvati was wearing. Could be wrong. Let's see. No. Okay, so that brings my, that's just physical damage, not necessarily anything else. This could be nice. We'll install this. Geographic scanner, interactable highlight range +5. Ooh, carry more. Then we'll add this onto it as well. Why not? All right. See why can't I change these up? All right, so our skills, I mean, they're not terrible. We definitely need our defense up a little bit. Actually, since we're here, we can give everybody perks. You know, Felix, you earned it. You earned the armor, sir. 20% damage to corporate military. This the companion swaps and reloads faster. That has nothing to do with me. All right, we're gonna give him more health. Recover 25% health when fatally wounded. Could be good, but we don't really have that problem. Vicar Max. Right, let's see. I wonder if science weapons means the things that, like our plasma rifle and stuff like that. Wouldn't it be stupid to get both of those? All right. I think we're looking pretty good there. I did want to see. Ooh. All right. What do we have that we can get rid of? Not necessarily get rid of, but that. We'll keep that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. So these are all 200% natural health regeneration. Natural health regeneration. Natural health. Figure I'll put those in first. Might as well do this. Put that in. Good God, we have so many. Base health. Base health. It's actually not bad. The armor increases armor there. All right, now I think we'll put all these in here. Keep that. Keep our junk. This, we could actually break that down. All right, now come into here. All right, so body attributes +1. Vodka goes to junk. Multicolored cigarettes. Okay, so it smokes at first. With the nicotine high, you get the range weapon spread of -50. And then sway is -50, but then on the low, it increases. So things like this, I'm going to add to the junk because I don't want anything like that. Same for these. Base health. Base health. Although we did drink with Parvati in that one. I think that's okay to have, right? Harmful status effect duration lasts less half the time. I wish that it would remember so that I didn't have to always do this when I picked up these items. Okay. See, how do we... Oh, I know what it's doing. All right. Okay, yeah, we got to get our medical up to 40. What are we at right now? Medical. 30. So one more level, which is almost now. We'll get that. Oh, this is going to be so cool. Now I'm understanding this game. All right, let's see. It does have negative side effects, so we're not going to keep it. All right, so this, oops. I don't know what I just took. So we will store this. That's probably what I ended up taking. Was all the bread. All right, but now do like that. Actually, you know what? We'll add that into it. So now, when we use this, it doesn't say anything.
Take someone to watch your back, please.
Okay. Let's bring... We'll leave... No, you know what? We're gonna leave Parvati. She's been mad at us a lot. I don't really hang out with these two often, so... We'll see that. I am interested to see who is gonna be on, like, the next... Who's going to be our final person? Who are you?
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Careful with that thing. If you're a danger to others, I'll put you down.
Didn't... You know
Don't
what?
think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay.
Not even going to question it.
You here, right?
Well, that is my ship on the landing pad right next to you. You seem surprised. Whatever. I'm not here to chit-chat.
You must have seen
Yo,
those
what's up,
gunships
drones?
on your way in.
Welcome in.
There's only 3 of them these days.
How doing?
Still,
How
they
doing?
tend to scare folk off.
Oh,
Wish more folk could say that. Gets awful quiet guarding a landing pad that never gets used. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-world traffic, us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes.
Love to hear it.
On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna and halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
I'm Captain Mr. Bagel.
Well, there's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code.
That's right, not first, but hey.
That. It's against procedure, but
just
Mr.
because you're not
Sanjar
first
isn't
doesn't
so
mean you're
strict
worst.
about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Is Stellar Bay that isolated? You're not what I expected to find on Monarch.
Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Did he just say raptidons and cannibals? I can't wait.
I'm so glad Felix is nuts.
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are Sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
Makes sense. I'm gonna go have a look around.
Mr. Sandra will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
What is it?
I got this Rizzo's Rangers tossball poster coming in on the next Sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself.
What?
Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Yeah, I'll check.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
All right. Where are we? I think we're in here. But we want to go here. Yeah, definitely not a great place to hang out. Sorry, did that just say full cranial helmet? Let's give it to Felix. Hold on, what's our stuff? Okay, so flamethrower. That was pretty cool, wasn't it? All right, let's take a look around. See, now, does those go into my inventory or did they go into my junk? See, why would it not go into junk just automatically? It's where they already are. Oh god. We got a sweetheart cake. Bits in a bypass shot. Alright, close upstairs, looks like. Alright, sell all of our junk. Actually, I don't know what weapons they have. 173, 205, 60. I think we'll give him that. Okay. Let's see what you got here. All right, what do we got? I think we're good, but I just want to make sure. Yeah. Definitely need some more eventually. All right, so we already got that for her. Let's see. A monarch. Get him.
Big practice, baby. That was fun.
Poor guy, now I feel bad. Medical. So we have, so this will be our 10th one. And we'll do this one. Look at that. 270 is now our carrying capacity. Damn, that's pretty nice. All right, so we'll check out these crossroads. Let's go find this scholar here, actually. Do that. Alrighty.
So you're really running around with us now, huh?
Sure am. I'm a part of the crew now. Got my own bunk and everything.
You know, Felix, now that you're a real pirate, I should induct you into the Pirate's Code of Silence.
We do like the Code of Silence.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits.
Where's Catherine?
You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? That sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit. She's not but just down the way. A 10-to-1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon.
Either way, it sounds like a fun lady to me.
Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron. Guess it's true.
All right. Let's see. Hold on. What a leisurely stopover for the most adventurous spacefaring traveler. We're a leisurely stopover.
Swell.
Looks like my kind of town.
Drinking, gambling, and organized crime. Everything you need to keep civilization running.
It is pretty cool, isn't it? It would be kind of cool to have this. All right, let's see how it looks. Hopefully their weapons don't take my ammo.
Want to make
I can't believe I'm still stuck in this law-forsaken town. But at least I think I may have finally found a spot with promise. Down the tunnel on the riverbank outside of town. Produced 1 nugget and 2 teeth. I wonder if I can find a dentist who pays something for the teeth.
take the night off?
No, I'm beat. Just got back from delivering to that house with a strange
All right.
The ones that always smell like raw meat and got splotches of blood on them?
Is there anything else here?
Yep. Oddest thing. They started ordering cans of...
Wait, you're telling me to go out?
wrapped musk, and canid eyes, right here. Hello, stranger. You look...
No, but...
Oh.
Let's see what you got. I'm gonna sell him all this. I think that's all the meat I have.
Smells like wrapped in here.
Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian to cover up the salt.
Oh no. Who's Catherine?
Quick toast to our sponsors.
Thanks, Pando.
You seen Arthur today?
All right, Sublight Thug, let me through.
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
I'll bet she's a hoot at parties.
You're right, Ellie.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening.
Actually, I'm a fixer. For your sublight problem, the boss sent me a oaf. Need a hand for hire? I'd like a room.
If it's one that don't mind getting dirty. But how am I to know whether you're...
Ooh.
That you won't ever do.
That's true.
But I like your style.
I
so
would
I'm
never
willing
do
to
that.
Take a risk. We'll consider it a trial run. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
I get the feeling this is going to involve murder and mayhem.
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego.
Oh, he'll be drowning in blood
He's making
soon.
the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me.
That's what I like to hear. Sorry, I was seeing if Joe is going to pick this flaw or not. He's currently tasked with the option of taking a permanent concussion or not. He accepted his fate with a permanent concussion. Alright, let's see.
Kill him, run him out. I don't hit him where it hurts.
Cool.
Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't... It'll... Oh, may luck...
Well, hold on.
Sure.
Good
of you to finally haul your ass over here. Got something that's gonna require...
Cut the chase. Cut to the chase.
So you got a brain on them shoulders. Excellent. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks.
I can get it done.
I do like your gumption. To get to the lab...
Alright. Our Sawbones Ellie. Or Sawbones Ellie could probably cook something up.
I'm a doctor, not a vet. But what's the worst that could happen?
Good point.
I shall leave the details to you. Now, after you clear the manty nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the...
Alright, cool.
Dan...
Now there's a woman who knows what she wants. I like her.
Alright. So we've got here in Cascadia. Alright, so we do have to go back to Stellar Bay. I don't think... it's here. All right, kill Clive. So we should do that one, I believe. Oh yeah, we gotta do that too. Let's finish this one up. Why not? Do that one, and then we will... Where will we go after that?
Oh, you're back. Please tell me you found my baby boy. Where is he? Where's my little Tucker?
Well, I found him.
No, that can't be true. Not
Yes.
my little boy, not my baby. Wait, are you sure it wasn't someone else? Maybe my little boy's all right. How could you know it was him?
Hold on, I want to see something, if we can add... I don't know if it'd be this. Give me 1 second. Do that. I don't think that's it. Oh, now we just lost it. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I think... maybe this? Not that. I'm trying to see how I can make it to where you guys would see the achievements pop up. Don't know if it's possible. Hello! What up, Celtics? How you doing? That's not what I want. I feel like this is what I want. I don't know if this is the right thing to do. Don't know.
That's Tucker's ring. His daddy gave it to him and he never took it off since. How did you... No, no, it can't be. He's not dead. Not my child. Not my sweet Tucker. I promise I always look out for him.
I know. I'm sorry. It's true, though.
Please leave me to grieve.
All right, I'm just kind of taking a look at the different achievements. All right.
Hey, Ellie, you want to know what I think? I think they ought to make a serial about our crew. Only we'd have all these secret messages in every episode, see?
And the little bastard's slippery,
Someone's getting
on
drunk.
account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away, getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rap out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
Is it because of the head?
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll.
All I did was say
Let's
my name.
change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Outstanding! What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger?
Looking for you.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we?
Oh, I like going down to some brass nuts.
Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head.
I don't need an escort. Just tell me how to get to Devil's Peak.
Oh, you want information for nothing. Very well. I am no match for your your yammering. Here's how to get to Devil's Peak. Go south.
Got it.
Along the road, not the river.
Okay.
Look for the mountain with devil horns. And watch out for raps and mana swarms and marauders and sulfur pits. And you know it'd really be safer if I went with you. You want to reconsider signing me up?
Yo, Drones,
Welcome
thanks for the second account
X_S__
follow.
_2ND_ account to the bakery.
Outstanding. Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
Sure.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
All right. I'll be back. Let's go to the dispensary. Get her meds.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for rap musk.
Do they?
Bet they also pay to make it stink less.
Yeah.
Supposedly, it makes you more attractive.
If Velma's capable of...
Abigail.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before.
No, you probably
With
haven't.
Sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember.
Quite the bedside manner, lady.
Well, it's so rare I get the pleasure of new company. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
You can give me some supplements.
And what a helpful young man you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits.
Whiskey helps, too.
Please leave medical advice to the professionals. Now, dearie, who's this pickup for?
Myself.
I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents.
Listen, lady.
All reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra?
Okay. You don't get 5-finger discounts?
Aren't you a naughty boy?
What can I say?
There are no discounts here, but Auntie knows what to do with mischievous men like you. Oh, I'd have to talk to Mr. Nandi about you, of course.
Who's Mr. Nandi?
Anyway, is there anyone else needing a pickup from Auntie Abigail? Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry.
There must be some way I can increase Naoka's allotment. When can she get her next dose?
I'm afraid it'll be the better part of a month.
Oh my god.
Our dear Nyoka tends to exhaust her supply rather quickly.
Yeah, she did seem like that kind of person.
Believe me, there's
She's a
nothing I'd
floozy.
love better than to help you, but there's not much I can do. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them.
Thought you were in charge around here, Auntie. You sure ought to be.
Oh, you flatter an old woman.
I tried.
Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers.
Oh, it works.
And to keep an extra key to the supply room for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his.
What supply room?
The one upstairs, where we store our medicines.
Right, right.
In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations.
Bummer.
It's a philosophist symbol of some kind, dearie. Never you mind. The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties.
We don't worry about those.
Tussle with some raptidons? Because I've been practicing my dropkick.
Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie.
I think she likes me.
Chin up, dearie. If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can...
Can't I just come up here and... Hack skill's not high enough. Shh, don't tell anyone that we're stealing this stuff. Alright. Where are you making me go?
You ever watch Agent Khan? He's got this ship, right? The Invincible? And we got a ship, right? So I got to thinking.
What? What you guys thinking about? I'm gonna see something here. Hold on. This. Why can I not find... I am the owner of this, though. That's the thing. I have a request. What is your request? And is that request for me or for Joe? Looks like it's for Joe. All right, looks... I'm so confused. Uh-oh. Hold on. Shit. How about this? No. No. Give me 1 sec.
There, alright. Oh, here, let me just.
Let me hear what Joe says.
That it starts from at 16. There, started at 16. Hold on. Nope. Nope, here. There we go.
Wait. Take that one off. Think.
Why is it not changing all of a sudden now?
Why is it saying that?
Why is it not saving for the 19 minutes? Oh my god. Hey Siri, minus 30 minutes off of the timer.
Hold on.
Hey Siri, minus 30 minutes off of the 49-minute timer. Oh my god. So now I'm changing that. Jesus Christ, dude. This is ridiculous. Siri, set a timer for 19 minutes and 16 seconds. Jesus Christ. There. Golly. I don't understand why my computer is... Like, why Streamlabs is saying it's still at 47 minutes. I changed the 1. I changed the 4 to a fucking 1. How are you that stupid? Dude, save. I've saved it multiple times. What are you talking about? What else do you want? There's the countdown. Save. 42. Jesus Christ.
All right. Hopefully we didn't just mess it up.
One of my first ships.
So I was trying to change something to check something out, and now I don't know.
I don't know what's on the refresh.
Nice one!
Jeez. Except for the whole acid stuff, yeah, we're fine.
You're going down.
Now it's 19 minutes and 15 seconds.
My kind of
He's still not dead?
I got it on my phone. I don't understand. Now my timer's not working right now. Like, it makes no sense.
They're on it.
Alright, is that all of them?
And then my timer was paused.
Alright, now let's go back. Wait, this is the way I want to go. I don't know why sometimes it puts me inside the city and other times it doesn't.
Hey, Ellie. When was it that you realized the board was crushing the life out of this colony?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the board? The machine of oppression? Ain't that why you became a pirate? Because you wanted to be free and all?
Hello again, dearie. What can I get you?
Let's see.
Such a pity, isn't it? But I suppose it's an important reminder that one can have too much of a good thing.
That is true.
Even cost tolerine. If Velma's capable of running the warehouse.
How do I get in there?
I don't care. I'll go off the time that's going now. They got 18 minutes left.
All right.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
Who's Velma? Was that the old lady that we were just talking to?
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business?
Business.
All of the above?
Says someone who's never had any fun.
Exactly. See? I'm glad someone on your crew's got some sensible, got her head on straight. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is.
Jesus
Yes.
Christ.
We're in business. Let's go.
That was fast.
There, I
It'd
don't
be-
know what. I don't know. I don't understand.
All
I don't
right.
know
Glad
what
to have you.
Great.
timer,
Where to?
It was saying a different timer. In
Oh,
the
Hiram?
lives, and then it was
I ain't
saying a
checked in
different
on that
timer.
man
I
in an
don't
age.
understand. So
He's running
I
the
got
giant.
19 minutes,
We'll be
16
going
seconds
south
left,
and
I was
west.
like, you know what, I'll just start it
If you're
from
more
there.
of a spelunker. That said,
I've got a ship at the docking bay if you want to wait there.
The timer was messed up.
Let's see. Ellie, how about you wait on the ship for
Mighty
now?
big gun you got there.
Right.
oh, I still have nightmares about this one.
I don't think you
Here's
guys
this
saw it.
most foul creature I've ever faced. Just shy of 7 feet tall. Breath.
All right, skills. This is the only one that we would get something good for. We'll two more into that.
Man, I need a third. I need a third monitor for real.
907? That's ridiculous.
So are you, Mouse.
We'll put her in that. Sure. Make her look creepy. Lie. Then
Are you serious?
we'll go threat generated.
Quick toast to our sponsors.
Thanks, Panda. What's this one?
Like a sulfur pool. A little slow, strong as a mountain.
What are the
I
chances?
recall his name was
Sorry,
George
Bagel.
Gregory. I don't know.
All right.
Okay, they're saying I missed the key in here. Alright, so where's the fucking key at? I guess we're taking that with us. No. Where's the key?
All right, so this is... So he's right there. Might as well skip to here.
They said there was... I don't know. They said there was some kind of key up here for that other... Ugly little raptors.
Join me for a second, will you?
Wait, am I supposed to go in here?
Well, I don't... Who ate
If I go in
lunch?
here, doesn't it tell me to go back out there?
Who ate my lunch?
No.
What is that? Ew, that's like crispy.
How do I get over there?
I'm going through these damn messages again. It's the same shit. I'm just looking for a key. They said there was supposed to be a key in here, and so far I'm not seeing a key.
Always imagined Fabric would be.
I saw this one episode of Terror on Monarch. How soon Helen went down that waterfall in a barrel.
Hey, look who it is.
I'm always zoned out of it, I guess.
Mind your own business, friend.
I don't know. I'm just into the game.
Excuse me.
Mind your own bit.
Like when I stare like this, I'm into the game. But I guess that's.
Damn it.
Zoned out.
We're gonna need the vicar with us. All right, let's let Felix take a break.
What was that word again? Huh? What was that word again?
Now, oops.
Dissociation? Oh.
Go back in here.
God, I'm not going back in that building. Like, I looked for the card in there. They try to say there was the key card. Like, watch. Okay, watch. Let me see. Inventory. Okay, let me see. Don't I have, like, those little...
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it's...
See, you don't even show you the little papers you pick up. Oh, there it is.
Now we should be able to talk to him.
What do you want?
What did you win?
Oh, hey, Vicar Max.
Don't you always win something?
What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my
Let
temper.
us win the lottery, girl.
Well, let's see.
Dang, girl. Dang, girl. Dang, girl.
I'm not sure what's happening here, but I'm always up for senseless violence.
Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you.
You want
Severely.
butt wipes?
Wait.
I
know who can translate the book for you.
Let's go.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life
If you
chasing
want the
fairy
dude wipes,
tales.
I get to wipe my butt.
Will punishing you fix any of that?
My booty
Of
wipe-
course
my
not.
booty's gonna be good and
But
wipe-
by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
I'm gonna think of poop.
Max,
I get to
stop.
use my dude
It's
wipes.
not too late. Maybe the answer you've been looking for is in the book.
Forget it. This wretch will say anything to save his
I got
worthless
my
life.
dude wipes.
Wait, stop.
Do you
Please,
ever
just
have
listen to
that
me.
nasty poo?
It was stolen from some
Like you
sort of
ate
expert on
Taco Bell?
philosophism. Weird
Well, you
hermit
own
lady
the
on Scylla.
toilet.
My father
You
used to
blow
deliver
it
supplies
away.
to the mining outpost there.
After that, you wanna wipe it good.
See? Intimidation was enough. Let him be on his way. Good. Now that that's out of the way, why don't you put this fool out of his misery? Can't do that.
I don't think so.
Oh, this one's strong, dude.
What?
No! Not from my flamethrower, bitch!
And that's how it's done, Captain.
That was not my fault.
Dude, this thing's fucking me up.
All right.
I won't lie, you were messing me up there, Sentry.
So now we need to go to Scylla.
What's this? Damn, nothing, dude.
Pretty.
Come on.
Property's
I'm
got
sitting there thinking I'm
that.
about to find a whole. Well, there's a door, but.
Secret Labs, Scylla. Yeah, we gotta investigate that. Check with Celia. Then this one. Okay. Let's go back to Cascade, although it's not a very safe spot. Thought that was shooting on my end.
Plasma, bitch!
All right. Now. Perfect. Let's go to the secret laboratory, shall we?
I bet nobody set foot in here since Cascadia fell.
Hey, look. Well, how am I supposed to get in there? I gotta get way higher with that.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized. Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense.
Look.
Priming weapons.
Hold on.
Executive level password accepted as identification according to Employee ID Protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Thought that was gonna go worse. Can you help me by chance? All right. Good. Search for fuel controls. This looks like a new spot. I can't afford the taxes to a new car. Panda set up a new mic. You know that we can't wait to hear it. All right. I don't think there's much else in here. Apparently there's a bunch of shit in here that I just walked right past. Not gonna lie, that buzz kind of scared me. Have a great night, Panda. Thank you for coming in. I hope you have a great day at work. Ooh.
Good gracious, girl. You go in there like a wild wildebeest.
Shit about that one. Sure. Sell that. Sell that. All right, Vicar. You're gonna get a cool new outfit. Hack +7. And then persuade +5. You, oops. Cool, now I can't tell them apart. Oh, we got even more here. But we don't have enough. Sell. What are these? This could be beneficial. Ooh, bypass shunts are pretty good too. All right, let's. I think this will be good. We don't really have anyone that is for stealth. I do want to go through this door, see what this is all about. All right, we got some people around. Oh my word, look at all this stuff. All right. Oh shit. All right. You know what? Oh, didn't mean to do that. I don't know how to get past there, but I think...
Sorry, I can't. Sure. Apologies, Captain, but I can't.
Okay, well, fine. How long does this concussion last? 6 more seconds. Bud. Alright, that doesn't really do much. How about this? That too does not do much. Really? Not gonna lie, kind of surprised. Yeah. Okay. What are you doing? Plasma weakness. Getting burned too many times has its effect. Yes, I will take that. Flawed hero. We got 3. Alright. Do 20% more damage. More carrying capacity. I'm gonna go with that. Alright.
There we go.
Siphon the gas. There's a workbench here. Don't think I have. Oh, I do. Hold on. Okay.
I'm just an asshole to everybody. I'm Dr. Evil of the Twitch.
What is Joe talking about? We don't have. Okay, there we go. Current and new. But then we don't have anything for this. Do your worst. Damn.
I smite you in the name of the law. Captain.
Hey. All right. Well, that was crazy, was it not? All right, looks like there's a couple more back here.
Watch out!
Do something. Got that one, and then this one. Gotcha. What are you spinning around about?
This is the part where I take over, Captain. Do not fret. I've been cracking systems like these for years.
Fair enough. Take over.
I could make a joke with that, but it would be inappropriate coming from a man of the cloth.
Uh-oh.
Aha! Got it.
Boner alert.
Apple pie. You can say that again. Except for the last part. Do not call me that.
All right, fine.
On pain of death.
I'd like to see you try and stop me.
All right. Is there anything else up here that we can take from? Thus.
Incoming. Sometimes violence is the only way.
Sometimes you're right. Do your worst.
Everyone all right?
All right. I think we're all good.
Incoming, Captain.
May the law have mercy on
Uh-oh,
you.
he's already dead. Oh, that thing had a lot. Man, that thing had a lot too.
We've got a fight on our hands. Here we go.
Get it.
Our skills are unrivaled.
All right. Some more stuff back here. Hey, we got a grenade launcher. All right. Now let's go up there.
A vicar, huh? You a true believer, or do you just like to...
Let's, I don't know exactly. We'll probably have to talk to Ada.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Where's the engine room? I hear someone tinkering away.
I think you don't... The dust bat casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Now look.
Hold on.
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that... I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really... There's this place I heard of in Byzantium.
Alright. Well, swing by when we can.
Sometimes...
Hey. Wait. What does that mean? We're gonna save.
I'm stupid, obviously.
Felix keeps asking. What? You want me to?
Damn.
Oh.
Every. Thank you. Sad.
All right. Ow. All right, that stuff is good.
Let's get out of here.
No, I don't want to do that.
Antoine, dude, or Anton, dude, whatever his name is. Goddamn, what the hell, yo?
Oh, wait, it does less.
Okay, you sexy bastards.
Hold on. What does it currently do?
I ain't got no flaws.
Because this makes it look like it does more damage. So confused.
Oh yeah. And her little nest, him or her, we don't know if it was a boy or a girl. I don't. Huh? I'm telling you, honey, males make nests. I don't know why you don't think, or why you think I'm BSing. Huh?
Why is it telling me that that does
Okay, it's the mama.
not as much?
I have received a transmission from Roseway. Welcome back, Cap. I have received a
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this...
The transmission.
Okay.
Forgive me, Cap. Was there another? No, it was. Captain, I have Alex. There is. I have.
Alright, that's it. Alright, so let's see. Go back to the Groundbreaker. Go to Terra 2. Scylla. Somewhere on Scylla, right? Yeah. Terra 2. Okay. Let's go ahead and check out the
Our
toss
fuel
ball.
cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode.
Let's take her. We're gonna take him out of it. Actually, we're gonna. We'll take those two.
Loaded.
Because Parvati is already gonna get a different outfit, so. Okay. 160. That's wild. It's 38, 58. That actually does more than what she has right now. I'm gonna give her that. And then for this, it's cute. Does she have a heavy weapon? It is a heavy weapon. We'll do that, though. Fair enough. All right, where are we going? So let's go here.
I like you, and I want you. Now we can do this the easy way, or we can do it the hard way.
Right, bye. Thank you for following. Welcome to the madhouse.
Back through here. We'll talk to Nell. It's not the worst, unless it's worst.
Hey, Sam, tell a dirty joke.
Command not recognized.
Fine, tell any joke.
Please repeat the instruction.
Get screwed, Sam.
Yeah.
Request is invalid.
All right, we're just gonna run around. What are we doing here? Nothing. Hey, now.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So
I'm
who do you
not.
follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No.
Quick
Rachel H.
toast
Mammoths.
to our sponsors.
Thanks, Pando.
I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss about you? But what are you doing on Monarch?
This is part of a goodwill tour for Halcyon. We're meeting our fans across the colony.
Maybe we're not so isolated as I thought. So, what can I do for you? Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
I'm listening.
They were pretty distinct. Monarch doesn't exactly have a thriving dental industry, and Isaac seemed to get stuck in all sorts of bad habits, dietary and otherwise. Sometimes he'd drink purpleberry punch by the liter, other times he'd keep betting on a losing team, started owing the wrong people money. I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around.
So I should talk to
They're
them.
hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
Thanks for the tip.
Good. Someone's gotta. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Is that... It does look like it's telling me they are still here. I don't have to leave.
Oh, it does work.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Uh-huh.
Think they're watching the same serials, following the same tossball games?
Guess we're not going that way.
You're not listening to a word, are you?
Sam, have you been washing my clothes?
Affirmative.
Now I look like a banker or a dentist.
Hey.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
Yeah, well.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business. Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly?
I'm saying you've bullied people long enough. You know what's good for you? You'll clear out and never come back.
Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny.
Yeah, well, not me.
Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
Didn't realize we were going right here.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
It's pretty nice.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
I love when things moisten my loins.
Often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
Gross.
Ew.
No, you have a meeting with me.
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself?
Oh, wrong button.
Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna.
No.
I do not want charity.
If I have to eat one more weird science project passed off as food in this sprat-fucked colony, I am going to stab someone.
Yes, that's it. Channel your anger. I only wish I
Didn't
could
think
do
he
the
was going to be
same.
so receptive to that, honestly.
I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
God bless America.
Wait, what happened?
Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
And you're tired of scrounging and scraping by, is that it? Sounds like you're freer than anyone else in Halcyon. Why not embrace it?
Exactly what I would have said if I'd been paying attention.
Same here, Ellie.
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan.
So I do need his
But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
That's a coward's answer.
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
Ingenious plan? Don't get me wrong, I'm starting to admire your sand, but I bet you could overcomplicate a sisty sandwich.
What a charmingly roguish turn of phrase. Allow me to express my thanks at your confidence and assure you that my plan is indeed sufficiently complicated.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
This lady knows what's going on.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
You do seem to have a bit of a Raptidon problem. Fine, but how do you mean to do that? How long did it take you to figure out that you need to defend your city?
And a Mantisaur problem, and a Marauder problem,
Yeah, that's true.
Many problems, but they can all be solved with a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
That's true.
In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in, these days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
Like I disappeared for a second.
Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
I'll see what I can do.
What can I do for you? But that's terrible. What happened?
Elijah and his friends.
I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually. Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services. I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff? Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you? Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. I've asked... Not for many... Create... I moved... Yet... I do...
There's so many dialogue options.
Yeah. What can I... What can I...
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today? You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
I'll talk to her.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
Bullfrog lady! What happened?
Laws, no. Sometimes it's
Nothing?
canid teeth, or a mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
Nothing happened in my game.
So I can talk to him, of course.
Katie wanted to do
he doesn't
sparkles
get going
real
about
fast.
much else.
Katie wanted to do
Sort of the
I thought that
silent type.
I saw you like loading it back up like it crashed.
Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with this stuff, and some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
I didn't want to do what I did, so I closed it out, and I didn't want it to save.
Nice. What happened?
I didn't get Anton's research.
Oh.
Yeah. But no, I'm good.
Cool.
All right.
Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. He does...
Good to have standard.
I know what I'm looking for. You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny.
All right.
Not in Stellar Bay. Besides...
So you have to kill someone to get that perk. All right. So I'm thinking if we... I mean, we could do this. So that's all 40. We'll do that just because trying to get not like super even, but as even as possible. Alright, I already forgot what we were doing. What quest are we on?
Rising. Concentrated amount of scum present ahead.
Am I the only one getting hungry?
Make him
Oh, how's that thing not dead? Where? Why is that missing him? Okay. So this damage does damage over time.
Counting. 126.
We all good? This guy. All right.
Relocating. Sanitization.
That's one way to relocate. You missed me. Alright. Is this in-ray damage? Yeah. Am I taking that because of my weapon? Holy cow. So much stuff. Okay. Hold on. Needs improvement in the following areas: interpersonal communication, brevity, delegation, and idea generation. We cannot recommend him for further advancement. Huh. Recommend further supervision. And then Dora. Interesting. Is it up here? The heck was that? You guys good? All right.
Hello? Hello? I hear Boots out there. Wait, can rats hear Boots?
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Manta Queen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here and, now the door's locked. Little help?
Let's see, well, I need to get into that room.
Phew. Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
Seeing as you're trapped, you might as well answer a few things for me.
Sure.
Looking for Bolt 52.
Probably. I don't know. When I try to read things, my...
Fair enough.
Huxley. I'm an iconoclast runner. V?
Okay.
Oh, that'd be my people. Graham and Zora and Milton and... My buddy locked me in here. But, I mean...
Let's see, fine. I get myself in sticky situations. It's just part of me, part of the life, alright? Sometimes you gotta hide in a trash can so you don't get eaten by monsters. Wait, really? I wasn't serious.
Oh, neither was I. Who'd hide in a trash can? Gross. Get me out of here! What do you mean? It's locked.
Right, but, okay, let's try the handle. Turn it upwards and...
Wait, upward? Oh, my eternal soul, it worked!
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die.
Well...
Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Normally, when you help someone, they give you something for their trouble.
What? I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect?
By being saved by me, you entered a non-negotiable contract. You now owe recompense. Give me something or I'm stuffing you back in there. I can't buy ammo with appreciation and respect. Surely you have something on you. Put in a good word for me with the iconoclast and we'll call it even.
Big old beefy guy. Well, I won't.
Can do.
Let's do it.
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy and... Hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
Okay.
Thanks a lot, mister.
All right, well, we got it. Oh, God.
What? The label on the canister stores anti-Cleo's Rap T-on.
Where's this guy? Let's go kill this guy first.
What? That's odd. Better take a look. They got the drop on us.
Unit moving.
Here we go. Anyone else?
God. Thank you. Wow, look at us. What's up, guys?
Fairley is this unit's middle name.
I'm going.
Get him.
How about that?
Nice. Who's this guy? Well, might as well take everything we can. Well, I'm not doing that. I don't know where that other guy went. Yes, yeah, I definitely think that it's because of me. Like, I think that it's because of my weapon that we're getting that damage. Where'd we go?
What'd you find?
Some stuff. Nothing for you.
Quick toast to our sponsors.
What do you think you're doing? Nothing at all. Whatever I want.
Oh, I guess, never mind then.
Mode activated.
What you think about that? Hmm? Where's this other person up top? Alright, nothing out here, it looks like. Kind of surprised there's nothing else up here that we could do. All right. Anything else? Haha. All right, I think that's good enough. Let's go find this Clive, buddy, and get him out of here. All right. Files to be deleted. That's one way to take care of him. We're getting a bunch of stuff in here. Hey, buddy. Whoa! Was not expecting that. Just hanging out in the bathroom, drinking vodka. Ew. You know, if these bits cartridges are basically money, even a lot of stuff just laying around. Messages. Nothing new.
kill jerk.
Bruh. Ew.
And maintenance job fulfilled.
Alright, so everybody's dead. Increased daily vitamin administration of the cysty pigs feeding troughs by 4,000. Alright, so we're not gonna kill these pigs. We thought about it. How did we just deal with Clyde by doing that? Who? Who said that? You get, what are you shooting at?
Huh? What's going on? Like I don't know what that means. Not only no, but void no.
They are just getting into a bunch of
And
stuff.
you can keep my final page.
Wait, like, so they're gone? Everybody quit?
System.
Is it just them left? Good job.
Cycle complete.
Look at you guys.
I appreciate you letting me out. But if you expect me to hand over Crane's research, I'm afraid I must decline. Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. And myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Now take it out, and I will pay you for my life.
Alright. So, I mean, obviously we're supposed to go out that way, but we have a lot of stuff that we still haven't checked out in here. All right.
Entering quiet mode.
Alright, let's hack this. Or I guess this would actually be lockpicking.
Whoa now.
Hmm.
And just what do you figure
You
you're
are
doing
a
up here?
creepy looking man.
These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration.
Hmm.
Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing sometime. I prefer to prepare my dinner by my own hand. Nothing like fresh and bloody Borstwurst.
You got a job of work. After you cacked their employer, the gun hand started surrendering.
Those parts are from the Sisty Pigs?
I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst.
Oh, we don't like that.
I like to imbibe other parts of the Sisty Pig. Did you fancy me,
stretch.
cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke, that last was. So, what can I do for you? My full attention is at your disposal.
Well, it better be
I
because
kind of liked it when his attention was elsewhere.
While I approve,
we cleared out his entire factory,
still
so
teeter on the verge of losing my patience. Let us move forward with the present proceedings.
Sublight sent me to kill you, but I'm sure we can work something out.
By Sublight, you mean Catherine, do you not?
Yeah, that's her.
Greedy, star-crossed sow. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. How about you bring me Catherine's severed head, and I will gift you a lifetime supply of Borst.
Sorry. No can do.
Piss. And I had hoped it might not come to this.
Well, it did. Just act like nothing happened.
Dude, this entire time again, my mic being muted. Golly.
Nope. Wait. Well, we took care of Clive.
One order of frickin' fan coming up.
Just like that.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy, ladies. Alright, so Fallbrook. Where was the warehouse? Okay. The Chet.
You seen Arthur today?
Please say the Yoda corpse you're wearing is Clive's.
Damn right.
And when you destroyed my machinery, was it before or after you killed Clive? Because you understand, if it was after, on second thought, don't even tell me. We'll just say I'm doubly grateful.
Definitely first.
So there's no double reward. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Pig.
Sorry. Cool. Wesley.
You don't look like a smuggler, nor... what's...
Let's see.
No, I don't have any... If it's only a drink... This here's the ante up. What? Toss ball, auto... Will both...
Wait. But I want to place a bet. All right. I kind of think we'll keep that. So you want to see what some of this stuff looks like before selling it. That's a pretty nice amount of damage there.
I don't understand how I dealt with them because I literally...
No, I think we'll get rid of that. I don't know what kind of weapon she has, so we'll take a look before we sell that. Damn, 960. $314. Alright, let's take a look what she got. So 960, which is that exact right there. This one though. I think I might give her that. Alright. And then the armor. We're definitely going to keep that. Oh my goodness, I forgot what my person's face looked like. Oh, it's almost better. No, we're gonna keep that goofy head on. This does tech skills.
Did security...
What does this one do? Oh, tech skills. More tech skills. Actually, you know, I do kind of like this one. It's Spacer's choice. Alright. We gotta think about who would want. Let's see, so Ellie. Science +3, I mean, I don't see a better one for her.
Excuse me.
It's Spacer's choice. All right. I guess it really doesn't matter. Is this where we're supposed to go? I don't think so. No, we gotta go into the big building.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for wrapping us.
Yo, Velma.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Damn.
Did she now? Well, I can see I was mistaken. Because if Catherine really had sent you, there'd be a lot more expletives in your message. I hope you can forgive my temper.
Yeah, that's true.
This job has been running me ragged lately.
Ooh.
First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
Damn, I'm actually here about a
This
poster.
again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it?
Can't hardly imagine having so much food you'd have to trick yourself into
We talked to Nell, didn't we?
She runs the betting parlor across the way.
That's right.
Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too.
Interesting.
Damn right it is. It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money.
Interesting.
No. I paid Sublight for it.
Oh.
So it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money. Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
You won't do much business if your neighbors hate you. Consider this an investment. 878 bits for the time Grimm's wasted. He'll still pay for the poster.
I got a feeling you and Catherine would get on like tumors on a pig.
Oh, yes, we would.
Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon.
Good.
Something else on your mind?
Yeah, actually. Tell me about your missing coworkers.
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
We'll come back eventually. You can't constrain a person's freedom.
I can't keep working double shifts either. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply.
Perfect. What about your foreman?
Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials. He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
Let's see. I'll talk to him.
You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance.
I might be able to.
If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there.
Let's see.
Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job. I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone.
They're hard workers, aren't they? Don't they deserve some compensation for that?
Hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches. The machines do all the actual work. Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate.
Well, that'd be bad. Sanjar's gonna notice your shortfalls before long, and he'll hold you responsible.
Maybe so, but I bet you Caleb runs out of bits first. Then he'll have to come back. He says he's got a stash to tide his crew over. Could be he's all talk, but if the money's real, I bet you he keeps it at home, near the diner.
Are you willing to meet Caleb halfway?
For running me ragged while he takes an extended leave at the bar? Not on your life.
All right. Had to ask.
Fine by me.
Tell me about this drug dealer.
Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts.
Why didn't you turn him in?
We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we
Yeah,
use
but you're
is cheap enough.
stealing.
And Braxton knows how to get the salt tuna, fat and mostly tumor-free.
It's awfully nice of you to not say anything.
We're not like those corporate. Besides, someone would have if this were a corporate town. But we pride ourselves on giving people a little breathing room. Besides.
All right. Talk to you later. Guys, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to jump in on you like that. Grim?
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in.
I got it for you, buddy.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough.
What was his name? Black
you can have
Hole
the bits
or
I was
something
gonna
like
spend
that?
at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
I appreciate it, man. All right.
Sam, did you clean my quarters? I couldn't find anything this morning.
Customer order, clean my
Wait.
quarters. Process and add it to the schedule. Please respond in affirmative to approve this service request.
Broker. The yacht club. Braxton's apartment.
Quick toast to our sponsors.
Stop! I just put everything back.
Thank you. Service confirmed.
Next ship, I'm asking for a door that locks.
That's fair. Where's your guys' stairs? Caleb. We gotta talk.
New face, huh? You from off-world? A ship captain? Well,
It's the only person that I've told it was my name was Captain Hawthorne.
Why don't you grab a chair?
Well, except for
Sit a
Udon,
spell in the
but he
rebel
knew right away that I was lying.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss? I never meant to call for anyone's head on a pike. Velma's not my favorite person, but she ain't been cruel to us. Devil it all. Now you got me feeling sorry for her. Fine. I guess we'll go back to work to save Velma's job.
See, sometimes lying is okay.
Wages. Tell Velma not to worry. We'll look out for her.
When it doesn't hurt anybody, then I think that it's okay. Like how we just told him that someone was going to lose their job. Well, he's going back to work now, so he's not being lazy.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Let's talk about Caleb.
You knocked any sense into him yet?
Actually, yeah.
Sweetest words I've heard all day. Thanks for your help. You've got
We
me
don't
out of
have
a
to
tight
tell
spot
her
here.
what we did.
Take this for your efforts. Honest work deserves honest pay. Something else on your mind?
Not yet. Nope. Nope. That's right. Braxton's apartment. What is it? Upstairs, you saying?
Whatever you do, don't leave.
You are not Braxton.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
Sorry.
Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
Dilated pupils, anxious posture, muscle spasms. She's high on some quality stuff.
No! Okay, maybe, just a little. Braxton always has a good stash, and I just like to let loose a little. Stop thinking about the marauders and the raptidons outside, you know?
Scheduling next round of cleaning to commence in
Oh, damn. He told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick, and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
Reminder, if you let your SAM unit be eaten by wildlife, it voids the warranty.
Good to know, Sam. I'll keep that in mind. You know, one of the crazy things, like, so Ellie she's like all medicinal. So she picked up on that. I wonder how many dialogue things we miss out on if we don't have the right person with us. Hey. I think we're all good here.
Think they left anything good behind?
Time to clean area estimated at 6,549,852,000,000.
Yeah, pure water there.
32,184 4
All right,
minutes.
we gotta leave Sam behind.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
In my experience, any stranger this friendly either wants to rob and airlock you or sell you something.
Yeah.
Nonsense. Out here in the wilderness, we welcome all who come to our door. Now come in, make yourselves comfortable. I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest.
I don't trust him.
And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner? I'm sure I would remember some. Now, quit fretting yourself about.
This. I don't think this is gonna go well.
Yet the
Let's see.
Eternal does not desire.
Oh, hi there. That's wonderful. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though.
What do you know?
I don't know. Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal.
Why did you say he's not bringing them?
He said they were making us sick. Mama and Papa got real mad at him for that.
Some kind of off-brand drug, maybe? Wouldn't be the first or the worst.
They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again.
Interesting. Thank you.
Okay. Maybe I'll see you at dinner.
Warning! Sam's specially formulated blood-out fluid remover has been known to eat through flesh. Handle with caution.
What?
Look at that ass. Look at that ass.
What is Sam talking about? You think he's gonna be in here? Yep.
Warning! At risk of
Damn.
overload. Too much spillage. Contaminant level too extreme. Warning! Warning!
Who does something like this?
All right. Well, doesn't really seem like they have anything in here that we could take.
There's no way of getting through here.
Let's go ahead and make sure that everything is reloaded. What's in here? Oh. The door to the outside.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen.
Yeah,
Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
sure have. The murdering cannibal accuses me of being nosy.
Quickly, my dear. He's getting agitated. We can't let the meat spoil.
Don't worry. We'll make this quick.
Yeah, we will.
Got in this, killing themselves real good.
Sanitization complete.
Perfect. We'll take 2 of those. Well, yeah, I guess that happens sometimes, doesn't it? There's another one. Okay, so where's this on the map? Guess it'd be better to travel here and go there. But let's finish this first.
Sleep, gotta keep pushing. Ah, my ankles.
How's the game
My
going?
ankles.
How's the game going?
Going good. How about yours?
Good.
That's good.
I've kind of been watching.
I've been doing side missions more than anything.
That's kind of what I was doing, and like, cause I was thinking,
All side missions.
once I go for like the main missions, because I never know if it's gonna actually stop, like if it locks us out of progress. You know what I mean? Because like there's some games where it'll get to a point, it'll be like, if you go past here, you can't do any of the other side missions.
Yep, that's what I've been doing.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but
And that's
now
another
those
thing.
assault
Like
to
people
the
think
guts.
like I'm just like zoned out or not wanting to pay attention. No, I
That
get
he's
zoned
got his
in
load
and
on
I
and
pay
I'm stuck
attention and I
covering his
go.
shift?
I listen to the dialogues.
Mhm.
I listen to all that, and people don't understand that. That's what makes me behind.
Wow.
It's not that I just sit
sure
there and
feel like an ass
bullshit.
now.
I actually take my time in the game, and that's what my mistake is. So now I'm just running through it. I'm skipping all the dialogues like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah, once I get past like the mission part, like once it says like, you know, quest updated or whatever, then I'll just like exhaust all the dialogue options. Just because it's
Yep.
like, you never know if you're gonna get some extra information or something, but I got the main
Yep.
thing I need at least.
But that's another thing you can
Oh,
actually mess
sure.
up.
Because Monarch
Yeah,
is
that's
a
true.
team of
That's what-
experts in finer
that's why
points assault
I
to the
haven't
health.
botched one mission yet.
Still, it's
I
good to
haven't
know what
either.
happened to him.
So I don't know, like,
And that I ought to start looking
Well-
for a
Botched
replacement.
mission.
Something else on your
No.
mind?
You haven't botched any missions?
nope, because it was the one
I
that
thought you did.
no, what had happened, because that was when I killed Reed, and then it
Oh, did you start over too?
yeah, because I was like,
Okay,
oh, I
yeah,
don't
I
want to. I didn't know how badly that was gonna screw things up. You know what I mean? Like, he seems like a pretty main character in this game so far. Hey, what
I kept
happened?
him.
Yeah, what happened when you rerouted the power? How did that go?
the people came back to Reed, and Reed said that he was going to take better care of them and said that he was going to get more medical for them. But that one lady refused to come back. She said because that Reed said that he let her son die and said that he wasn't worth it or something like that.
Gotcha. See, that is the cool thing, that like the choices do matter on some of these at least.
Lies down.
You should know you're getting
Damn it.
excellent reviews from across the company. What can I do for you?
What did you give me? Give me more money. Oh,
You weren't
okay,
supposed to
never mind. You
look.
gave
I
me
asked
good
you
money.
to delete it.
I found, and then. Oh, sorry. Listen, nothing at all. Okay, sorry. I stole in front of somebody.
Oh, that's funny. At least he like you can, had that option to be like nothing. He's like, okay. I hate.
Don't blame it on me.
I hate when like it's grayed out and you're like, oh shit. Like I wish that I could say that.
Yeah. Being mad as hell. That's why I tried. Like, dude, I worked a lot on my.
This has been my albatross.
What did I do first?
The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years.
Here we go. I worked on my leadership, my tech, myself, my dialogue more.
Yeah.
He's lucky they didn't want a liver or a heart.
Here, I need to raise
I
that
thought
dialogue
volunteering to
up a lot
donate
right now.
might improve my prospects.
That's it. I mean, I'm raising my guns up and stuff, but I'm also upgrading my guns at the same time, so that's why I'm not too worried about it.
See, that's the thing. I was putting more points into the guns before, like, realizing, oh, I can actually upgrade these too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's why some of my dialogues have been going good, I guess you could say.
Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy
I
of
don't
our
know.
trading
We'll
partners.
see.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else? Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you did it where your
idea
one
how
girl, the
powerful
first
this
chick
is?
that you ever
Corporations
like
have been
gang
toppled
up
with
Did you
less.
take her to that one chick to talk to?
God,
He
yeah.
has like a crush on her.
Dude, and I gotta go buy her like a fucking dress now or something for their date. I was like thinking, oh, I'm gonna be all like supportive and be like, yeah, go for it. And then she's like, hey, can you get me this meal so that I can impress her? Oh, now I have nothing to wear. And I'm just like, oh my god, this is way too realistic.
But that's exactly what this is. The world isn't changed with guns and speeches, much as Graham
How far have you got on that part?
But rather with meticulous documentation.
With the two girls trying to go on a date.
After that, well, I don't know, because that's when I got hit with the 2 hours. Like, I was floating in it, but that's when I got hit.
It's true. One of the old
Now
execs
after
gave
that,
herself
I've been
a
just doing, like I
stroke
said,
trying to
all
fill
these
out
side
the
missions.
exemption
Like,
section.
my side mission, I'll do me doing all those side missions. Oh my god, why they argue like a fucking married couple?
Who was it?
Felix and that one guy.
For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board. Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a
said
seat
she
at the table.
stinks.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea, it's definitely a firm middle finger.
That's what I like to hear. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Really? Most of the time, they do illegal stuff out in the open. Cheaper that way.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. You really think so?
Don't encourage him.
I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out.
I almost kicked her out. Oops,
If someone is
clicking buttons
operating
too
here,
fast.
then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
I almost did that too, because I was like, oh, I wonder what this dialogue does. And then she was like, wait, what? You're firing me? I'm like, no, stay, please.
Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it? course.
Got no
I didn't mean to
ball.
make assumptions. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it. A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
All right, I just wanted to check in, see how you're doing, what you were getting up to. I'm gonna mute again though.
Ready.
All right, so what do we got to do with this guy?
Vacuum pack.
Dropping a bomb or something? No, we just got to go talk to Catherine.
Full.
Where's she at? Let's go to Fallbrook. All right. Apparently I can't run through that way.
Knock, knock. Full-time job.
Go away, White.
Who's this?
I test every no.
Actually.
Well, they aren't. All right. Be seeing you.
So I don't have any junk? All right, good to know. Why do they have restricted stock? I do wish that you could like see better. That's right. We still got to get somebody that eye patch.
Speaking to my left, well, might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely. And I'll thank you kindly for it.
Now let's not start a fuss.
I don't even know what the option was there.
We're the security force here on ground.
Give me just a moment.
Now,
Oh, my toes were getting all warm. And then the bottom of my foot itch. Oh, that tickles. Alright. Well, now that we already took one of them off, might as well take the other shoe off and finish the night off in some extra comfort.
I'm not so good at...
Turn the fan up a bit because it's getting a little stuffy. I always do that. I always hit escape when I'm trying to leave a dialogue option. All right. Let's go here.
All right, I guess.
Oh, wait. I bet this is that bridge where we met, what's his face? Weston? Wiener burn. All right, now all of them. I mean, it's kind of close. It's right up there is where I thought we were going.
To tidy up?
Bunch of amateurs. Sublight should have seen this coming.
Well, it doesn't look like good things happen for these guys. A trail of blood leads away from the autoloader. Hey. What just blew up? Can we like... What the hell is blowing up? I wonder if we'll die if we just like walk through that. Well, it didn't blow up, but... Whoa, good. Ow. What are you crying about? Jeez, it's just a grenade. Oh shit. Nothing in the big bin, huh? But you, sir...
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed.
Yeah, well, you're not about to
past my traps anyway.
I blew them all up. I got moves.
Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas.
I am a...
What are you doing out here anyway?
Comedian in my own way.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago. Nice to know she cares. Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. I guess the Marauders noticed because they were waiting for us. Blew the bridge and took off with the goods.
Oh.
Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out. Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you've got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook
to our
just as soon as I caught my
sponsors.
breath.
Thanks, Panda. Alright, I'm gonna take all your stuff, though. Yeah. Resting as the bed is relaxing and moves time forward. In supernova difficulty, you can only rest in your bed and your ship. So what happens? Do we get like a buff or something? No, I don't think so. Is that it? All right. All right, let's see where we're going.
All
Nice.
germs and contaminants
I'm
have
on
been
fire though.
neutralized. Detected.
Come on. Where'd he go?
Substance is resistant to cleaning efforts.
Well. Same. You didn't need to follow me all the way up here. Let's do stealth, just because we've had a lot more... Yeah, we've needed this a lot more than the others. That'll be good. Being detected less, I think. They have something we can do too. Let's see. Increases the damage dealt by this companion for a short time after performing their ability.
I got a quick question. I was talking to Bagel.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, when you're doing this for the weapons from the void, where did you go for that? Like I'm at Gladys' place, but it says the logs of Hathron's terminal indicated that Phineas has a powerful weapon located in I'm never mind. I'm tripping. I think I know where I gotta go now.
All
I
right.
think I know what it is now. Okay, thank you.
No problem. I remember seeing that, but now I don't see it on my list here. Am I crazy? Like, why would there not be... Why would I not see it here? And I don't think it was from these. Interesting. So, I mean, we did do it. We just didn't do the first part. Oh. That's why. Well. Someone left a lot of stuff out for us. Jeez. You need a ton. Like, even if you're at level 100.
They got the drop out.
Oh, no, that's a good girl. All right, where else? All right, was there anything down below? All right, I think that's it, right? Perfect. Okay, let's see. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship, but one day you discover that they have been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. Destroy the stories and forbid your children from mentioning them again. Arrest your spouse and admit your children to re-education program. Turn the stories into the authorities and claim responsibility. Science weapons, okay. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapon damage and the strength of their effects both increase as your science skill is increased. Forgot we still have this. Still don't know which one to give her. Sam, we're just gonna make Sam like super powerful. But to do that, he needs health. Huh. I mean, I say we try it out at least, right? What are these two? Sam makes so much noise. Nobody pooping in here. Made that song up all by myself. All right, let's see. If Valdez wants a better title, see how she likes it. She's going to be furious if she ever finds this list, and I'm not covering for you. Make sure these are good and hidden. Thunderdog, Eggs Mayhem, Skunk Parade, Fuck You Valdez, I Want My Raise. Well, alright then. I think we got everything here. Just kidding. Now we did. Where? Kind of forgot who we were doing a quest for half a second. Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm glad that we know how that fires now, because that could have been really bad.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I found a data cartridge.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
Yes, I do.
That's just cruel and inefficient. I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
I don't know what you think you're going to accomplish. I'd just as soon reorganize it into itty-bitty pieces with a really big gun, but you just keep being you.
You can't build anything that way. What's the point?
It's fun.
Nonsense. But truly, I am...
All right.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the
One of the options just said, oh, did I say data cartridge? That's what I call my left
I'll
nut.
transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
All right. We good here? All right. Where is this taking me? Okay. So that's taking me there. We do need to do this for moving on. Groundbreaker. Celia. Oh, yeah. Guys, we almost forgot to ask this dude out. Oh,
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
I know a beaver that you might want.
Huh.
Sorry, I
haven't
shouldn't
seen
have
her in
made
a
that
few
joke.
days,
That was cruel.
But I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff. Nice of you to say. I like her too.
Ooh.
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm? Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
Huh.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Thought about bribing him,
Okay.
but then
I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go
I
someplace
would've
nice.
felt bad.
Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
What am I getting blocked on? What is happening? It's literally plugged in. How is it done? Man, sometimes having wireless equipment sucks.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet?
All right,
What
there
did
we
he
go.
say? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or was he like, yay?
Just don't ask him for any discounts.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Anyhow.
All right, so we're done with tasks. What was the flowers for Sebastian? All right, so yeah, this is the one we're doing, right? And then, yeah, I think we'll go here. No, we need to go back to our ship. One, I want to change out some people.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Adorable. All right, let's see. First, let's see about giving them some new stuff. So, Ellie. All right. I think she's good with science. Ranged weapons, dialogue skills, tech skills. You know what? Felix, what's his thing? Alright, so his is kind of talking. There was one that had dialogue skills, right? Ooh. Actually, let's give that to her. Okay. So we'll come back to her, give her this one. He does have another one. All right. We'll give him that. Trying to think of what other. I don't know. Maybe this one would be good for him. Actually, it would be very good for him. We could give him this one. It'd be okay. For her, her thing is also dialogue. Okay, so there was something that had sneak damage or sneak to it. We'll give her some lighter armor there. Wait, what about her weapons? Might as well go with that one. And then poverty. Get more mods in the field. I don't remember what I want her to wear. That's fair. Vicar Max. Alright, so she does have that plasma launcher. $960. I mean, even these are better. Give her that. 168. I think we'll do this. And then for Vicar Max, let's see, 102. We'll give him that cool staff. Where was it? Is that what we want? I think we're good there. Science weapon damage. Might as well. Sam, you can't do anything. You already got your stuff. Alright. Well, What about myself? Okay, so my armor. Maybe we'll keep that. Actually, we're gonna go with this one. It's terrible armor, but it makes that look well. What's this one do? Inspiration. There was something. We want to give him that. And then I guess it'd be tech skills. Cool. Almost forgot to change his stuff up. Hold on. What does this one do? I should make sure. Yeah. Just want to make sure that we were actually doing the right thing. Okay, now this, we'll switch that up. The assault rifle. See, I like the assault rifle. That's the thing. The Deadeye assault rifle. Let me see what this looks like. No, not the one I like. Could do that though. Could there potentially be a better weapon that we could use? Actually, I think that's good. Actually, those are both long guns. So heavy energy. We should do a light. $163. Okay. I don't know if I want to go with the pistol. That's the thing.
Quick toast to our sponsors.
Thanks, Pando. All right, we will do that. God. All right, we will just try to remember to keep one. All right, now we'll use the workbench. Okay. So modify. Is that the one I'm wearing? No. Oh, I don't have anything I can upgrade on mine. That's fair. Let's see. What is the difference? Silver tongue. See, now I gotta remember who is wearing that. I think it's Poverty. Yeah. So I think Felix should get that. So this one is for Felix. And then let's see. We will add that. This one. Let's see. What is this one already? Defense skills. Oh, we had her with sneak or something. Guess not. All right, let's do. We'll do this, and then Poverty. We're gonna use that one. Am I crazy? What does she have? Is it her helmet that does it? Yeah. That's where... Okay. So, solve that on yours. You get that. And on yours, you get that. All right, so I think might as well add that to his. And we'll add it to hers as well. All right, breakdown. No, we want to keep that. Repair. Yes. 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 Okay, I do want to upgrade this. Hold on. Let's do some weapons here. All right, so the sight. Which one is this one for? Okay, I want to change this. So we already have the range, extendo sight, exacto sight. That one might be good, actually. Sight improves the damage dealt after armor penetration. Okay, this is what we're gonna do then. We will do weapons spread down. You already got this, so I think we're good there. This one we'll do that, and then what are we thinking? Shock damage. All right, and then let's see. I don't think we can tinker anything. Yeah, we don't have any mods for it. Hold your horses. $126. I don't think that's one I have. Definitely install that. And then durability, attack speed. We'll go speed, why not? On this one, also go attack speed and power attack damage. Let's hold off on that. Current attack. Okay, so that's the only thing we can do. This one, we can do both. We'll give that to her. A little bit more damage there. Okay, so we don't have an attack on there. Good to know. I don't know whose weapons these are. I think this one's for Parvati. Give her that. Right. Light machine gun. You get that. And we like one of those. All right, we'll try to make this one like a quiet one. Why not? Now it's time to tinker. All right, let's see. 27. This is wild. Holy shit. That's a lot that it's making us pay for that. Alright, so it's still not much, but I mean... See, I don't understand what it means by 85 at the top and then 102 for damage. They all like that? Oh, damage per second. I'm an idiot. Okay. All right, we want to level up this one now. All right, I think that's all we can do for ours. All right, oh, we can do a couple more. Let's see, who's the least? 20, 14, 18, 3. This one by far. Okay.
Danger Mouse.
Danger Mouse. Danger Mouse. Welcome in, my friend. How you doing? All right. Fuck. Forget about this all the time. All right, we have officially spent all of our works. God damn it! I do that every time. Put that back in there. Put that away. Oh, you know what? I think I don't think that when we go to the weapons bench that it takes care of stuff like that. Keep that. Is that really all that's in this locker? Just food? Alright, well that should make it a little bit easier. It's just going to be like a picture liner upper thing. Want that and that. No. That was from my side. Got those. And looks like we're good there. Got some more to put in there. Got some right there. Oh, not much, brother. Just, you know, kind of trying to organize some stuff. Yo, Lolita, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, I think we've added everything that we have that we could. Now, we'll put this kind of stuff. Obviously, we're going to keep all the ammo. Keep our weapon parts. I don't know, I feel like we should keep this stuff. Or if we're not going to keep it, we should at least sell it. All right, so that's pretty much all the same thing. Ooh, a sesame bagel. How wonderful. What a good bagel that is. I had a bunch of Borston baked beans. Well, I'm gonna put that in the other one. Put that in there. Put that in there. Deals damage over time and reduces personality attributes. Does not apply to automechanicals. Why would I want those? Clive is wild.
What, mouse?
Seemed like a rude way to say yes, Joe, or yes, mouse. What can I do? All right, got all that there. There was something we were going to put in here. This. This. Okay, we can't do that last one. I'm here to support you and love you and hug you and eat you all up. No. Break it down. Break it down. Is there not? I was really hoping there was going to be another storage thing right here. Guess not. All right, we got to put add this. We'll drink tea, we'll have elixirs. That'll be fine. I don't want that, don't want that, don't want that. We won't drink wine. We won't smoke. Dehydrated water's fine. That's fine. No, we don't need vodka. Or liqueur. Glacial water. Good stuff. Liquid caffeine boost? No, we don't need that. Not bad to keep. Hey, we can actually add another consumable up top. I just remembered that. Okay, so... Alright, so harmful status effects gets taken away by that. And then... we'll do that too. So now it's, when that happens, critical damage plus 15%. It's okay, mouse. Cotton candy and tuna bagel sounds... It doesn't sound great, mouse, I'm not gonna lie. It's not my favorite out there. Alright, let's go... It's 350 our max. Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh, you've noticed my friend?
We'll go Vicar Max. You're not wrong, Lolita. This is very special, and so is Mouse. As a recent tuna enjoyer, I'm glad to have it. You know what? I'm glad that you enjoy it, because obviously that bagel knew that was the one to choose for you. I don't remember what quest we're doing right now, so... Ah, yes. What kind of cereal is he eating? It's like pulling teeth sometimes. Alright, yeah. So we're gonna go Vicar Max and... What are we thinking? Nyoka? Parvati? We'll go Parvati. Throw back to the good old times. My guess would be Cinnamon Toast Crunch. What?
I want to thank you for not interfering back there with Cheney.
Of course.
It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
Cut the crap, Max. You lied about Cheney, and I want to know why. Never mind that. Why did you feel the need to lie?
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
Dude, you've helped me out. It's all good.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
What was it like being in prison?
You never asked.
Oh, I didn't even see the little Hello Kitty bowl. Well, he's right.
People are not aware of this.
I didn't ask.
We've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bakonu journal.
What was it like being inside prison?
Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. The way I see it.
Alright. Glad we could help him out. Where's Parvati?
I hope his fancy soap we got is extra strong.
What do you think of the new guy?
He seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him a shot.
Cool.
Yeah, but... You might
Alright.
June like... No.
No. Every time I hit escape when I think that I could just cancel out of that. We'll go here. This is where we're going to go first. Alright. But we're going to go take a short break here. We will be right back. Stick around, stay tuned. Love you.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Hey there, Bagel Bunch, don't hit that door. I'll be back real soon, just like before. Might be snacking, might be napping. Maybe little bagels need some wrapping. Maybe Narwhal got a task. Or maybe I just need to dash. Could be coffee, could be bread. Or maybe I just gotta rest my head. Far Cry's wild, but this ain't that. I'll return return, so just relax. Could be space or Phasmo's ghost, but don't you dare abandon post. BRB, BBC, hydrate, stretch, don't leave on me. If I'm not back, just wait some more. We've been here before. Bagel Bunch, just hang on tight. I won't be gone all night. If you miss me, hum this tune. I'll be back real soon. Could be demons, could be bread. Maybe Rocket League messed with my head. Maybe No Man's Sky took flight. Or maybe Ballers casted like. Could be breakfast, could be soup. Or maybe it's just time to poop. Could be Narwhal calling in. Or prepping for a stream win. Final Fantasy's got me lost, but leaving chat, that's a cost. So grab a drink, enjoy the vibe. I'll be back, don't say goodbye. BRB, just wait and see. Hydrate, stretch, don't leave on me. If I'm not back, just wait some more. We've been here before. Bagel Bunch, just hang on tight. I won't be gone all night. If you miss me, hum this tune. I'll be back real soon. Don't go. BRB, just wait and see. Hydrate, stretch, don't leave on me. Oh no, if I'm not back, just wait some more. We've been here before. Our Bagel Bunch, just hang on tight. I won't be gone all night. If you miss me, hum this tune. I'll be back real soon. Don't go, don't go. Took a couple L's this week, it's been hard to get out of bed. She never looked that way at me, I swear she's fucking with my head. Take me far away from pain. Take me far away, far from yesterday.
Welcome back, welcome back. And by welcome back, I mean that would be me, sir. Okie dokie. Ooh, educate. That's a good word, Lolita. Hey, we like short breaks here. Okie doke. Almost. Gotta figure out what we're doing. Do that. And that. And that. And finally that. All right.
The strong survive and the weak perish.
That's right.
Quick toast to our sponsors.
Thanks, sponsors.
Everyone all right?
Just remembered I gotta start shooting people in the balls. Alright, that's much better. That's a great question. I haven't seen the piggies in a long time. I do kind of wish that when you're looking at your stuff that it would tell you like what you just picked up. Like I just picked something up. I think it said something about thug kit. All right, so
we're doing good.
did have a
Cinnamon's over there eating his hay right now, and Frosty is in his box, in his little box home.
it did have that little symbol that was like, hey, you have a new item.
Huh? We can handle this.
Oh, jeez. Definitely notice a big difference with the upgraded weapons. This is phenomenal.
I've had quite enough of you.
Do it.
Everyone all right? It did not look this steep from a distance.
We ought to camp out here tonight, you know? Make a little fire, sing songs.
Wasn't I supposed to bring Miyako with me? You bugs. Jeez. Get back here. Nice. Alright. Unfortunately, we will have to mute his stream just because of the music. I feel bad, but I don't want anything happening on my side.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up there!
How many years do you think it took nature to shape the rock into a set of horns like that?
I wonder how they punch a signal through the gas giant's magnetic field.
That's a really good question.
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders. A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know.
I love marauders, though.
I take it you ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details? You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain. See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there. There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties.
She said duties. I wish these weren't the same bullets.
How'd you get up here? Through the caves?
No, I just walked right up, dude.
Good answer. I wasn't looking forward to gut-shotting you. See, the thing is, I'm with the corporate compliance crew. C3, if you will. We're mercs. And our current
I've heard of you
contract mandates
guys.
that we annihilate any creatures or persons that emerge from the tunnel.
Allow me to intervene. It's my job to mediate any conflicts of interest regarding C3 and third parties. All right, first things first. To make a decision in this dispute, I'm gonna need to know what your role in your organization is. A lean but efficient corporate structure. I'm impressed. Still, I gotta wonder, what are your intentions regarding Devil's Peak Station? That is why you've wandered out here, I presume. Well, that's all well and good, but the reason you've come is secondary to the arbitration at hand. Our guidelines allow us some leeway in identifying threats to our client. Your unorthodox profession makes me think we ought to remove you from the premises permanently. However, the terms of our contract specifically targets marauders, iconoclasts, MSI operatives, and anyone deemed to hobo-like in appearance. As you don't appear to fit any of those categories, I'm afraid I can't quite make a call on you.
Don't we, as a standing policy, provide an alternative to termination via financial restitution? Addie, our chief financial officer, could confirm, but I'm betting if you're willing to compensate us for our lost time and productivity due to this arbitration, you could pass.
Okay, I'll just persuade you.
I guess we could. There's something I like about you. Can't put my finger on it, but I feel like I'd rather have you with us than against us. All right. Lance, unless you have a final point of contention to make, I'd say he's clear to go.
Nah, I'll sign the clearance form. Just, I must advise you to steer clear of Devil's Peak Station. It's teeming with marauders.
I can't. That's literally exactly where I'm going back. I met Joy by the station. I was hoping to get you guys to do your job and take down the marauders.
Trying to say we didn't do our job? I'll have you know, our contract was to stop any marauders coming from the caves. Didn't say nothing about the ones taking the mountain path. We'll simply clear them out later, once we've got the go-ahead from Berthold. Trying to say we didn't do our job? I'll have you know, our contract was to stop any marauders coming from the caves. Didn't say nothing about the ones taking the mountain path. We'll simply clear them out later, once we've got the go-ahead from Berthold. That's right. Berthold Fox is our boss man, founder, president, and CEO. Bertie went down into the caves on a hunt for marauders, give or take, 6 hours ago. He's a hands-on type. Likes to handle the tougher tasks himself. Although, he should have been back. Going on 6 hours now. I'd ask you to check the caves for him, but then we'd have to kill you when you crawl back out. Space no. The contract doesn't target C3s. How do we enforce it otherwise?
A mite cold-blooded, ain't he, Donald?
Done. Use this. Signal's locked to Bertie's tracker. Should lead you right to him. Or his body. Whatever you find. Bring him back to us, okay? The guy calls himself the information broker. like he's starring in one of those fancy broadcast productions the station puts out. My guess is, he brokers information.
Don, I don't care if the guy's name is the architect himself so long as we get paid well and paid on time.
No dispute here.
Watch where you're stepping, stranger.
I was not expecting her
I gotta
to sound
file
like
the
that.
incident report.
I'm almost done with my chips. I just don't want to crunch in your ears. Did I just steal that? I wasn't even paying attention. All right. Let's go find this guy, shall we? Damn. I could have, though. Just know I could have. Where is it?
Here we go.
Hey. Good job. Where?
Little help here, so we both don't die. Over here.
All right.
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way.
Good.
C3 owes you one, stranger.
Awfully sensible for a businessman, aren't you?
It's what I'm known for. Or what I'm usually known for, the occasional mishap notwithstanding. You haven't seen Constance, have you?
Uh-uh.
Ah, there's her torso.
Oh, jeez.
Better be her legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Bertold.
Oh, my law, he's right. I thought that...
Whoa, away from the boots if you don't mind. Means they're still holding the post then. We
What?
meet me at the camp. And try not to get shot on approach.
Jesus Christ. That thing had a bunch. All right. Gross.
Ew.
Disgusting. God, there are just so many of these bug things out there. It's disgusting. Never in my life would I go into a cave like that. I just realized that that's a diet toothpaste.
Hey, there.
All right.
We were hired to do so. Why else?
Fair enough.
You get the memo that we're mercenaries? Our client's a bit unorthodox, sure. He calls himself the broker and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. But I can't fault his work ethic. Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders, iconoclasts, and agents operating for the MSI.
I'll call it even if you help me.
The corporate model is the oldest and most efficient, not to mention stable structure history has ever shown us. Plus, corporations got certain rights not entailed to individuals. I lead the C3s. Addie covers our payroll and expenditures, Lance handles the human capital, and Donald is our charming public face. Our system works. We've racked up more confirmed kills than any other crew you can hire. You drive a hard bargain, Mannequin Slayer. It don't make much financial sense for C3 to expend resources on any killing beyond the contract stipulations. As the Marauders didn't enter from the caves, the requirements are murky. At the same time, we do want to keep our client alive until the payment's cleared.
That's right.
I think you mean clever. We recommended the client safeguard himself, so I don't expect that the main doors will be accessible. Find a way to open them, and we'll clear any hostiles on the inside. I'd best radio ahead for Joy and Hudson to prep for us. They'll be at the station entrance, ready with our finest auto mechanicals to assist you. C3s, prepare to move out.
Cool. Yeah, I think we gotta go to her first. Right? Doesn't say.
There you are. Bossman said you'd be always.
I'm here.
Fox radioed ahead. Said I'm to follow you. Provide whatever support you need. If those bastards start shooting, we'll join in.
Fuck yeah.
I gotta warn you, my girl Sunshine here is a tad trigger happy. Of course, me and her will follow your lead. Just wanted you to know we wouldn't begrudge you of any violent inclinations.
You shoot as much as you want.
You're A-okay, stranger. Hear that, Hudson? It's payday.
All right, let's do it.
We're destined to die!
Trespassers terminated.
Serves you right, dissident.
Halt. Security.
I mean, if I could find them, that'd be sweet. Oh, stuck on a rock.
Don't mess with us. Red level neutralized.
It was pretty easy to get through, not gonna lie. Could have something to do with the fact that we are OP. Hey, buddy.
Huh?
Security enforcement code.
Huh?
Everyone all right?
Damn. Yeah, we got to start getting more heavy ammo if this is what we're going to be running with. God, I feel like there's like a sneeze coming on. All right. So that's probably the way that we will come out of.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Trouble incoming, Captain.
Jeez.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, we're fine. Anything else I can steal? I mean, got some stuff there and there and there and there. Anything in these refrigerators? Alright, I shot someone over here. I don't know where he went. Oh, there's two piles right there. All right. Nope, almost missed that. And this stuff. All right.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face the intercom.
Well, hold on. Actually, that's fine. We'll talk to him now.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder?
No, I'm gonna get everybody.
Nice and coherent. Good. Take it you're not with the Marauders, then. By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Hey!
Oh, now they'll take action. It's about time, I tell you. I'm up to my neck in Marauders in here, which, by the by, they were supposed to prevent. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate.
What is the going
They
rate?
destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again. Aside from the bits I'll be paying you,
Yes.
I trade in secrets. Value
Fair enough.
too many.
All right. No.
Elevators to your right. Get ready. C3's entering through the main doors as we speak.
Uh-huh. You guys ready for this? You look ready. You ready?
Light them on fire, ladies and gents!
Have your back.
God damn it. Didn't realize those were the good guys.
Light them on fire, ladies and gents!
What are they?
Everybody okay? Great.
Waste of company ammo.
Waste of company ammo. I just felt left out and wanted to say the same thing they were. Bunch of stuff in here. Let's see. I don't know if we should do that. Wait a minute. What did that just have us do? All right, we good up here? Move. Who's this? How'd they die?
Marauder free at
Terrible,
last.
terrible.
I'll get the door. You hurry on in.
Bunch of stuff we can take in here.
Great work.
Cool. Got that. Let's see. All right, don't know what that did. All right. There's really no one up here. So that's what we got to use. All right, nothing around there. All right. All right, so let's just use that. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to go back inside? Okay, this guy was not here a second
Never
ago.
thought I'd be ecstatic at having the
Hey,
walls
I'm just letting you
painted in
know.
blood, but seeing as
Just gonna
it's
call
not
it quits
mine,
for the night.
I'd say
All
this
right,
calls
I was
for a
gonna finish
celebration.
this mission to do the same.
And you got me my money's worth out of
Alrighty,
the
man.
C3s.
Have a good night.
I ought to have simply dealt with you in the first place. Oh no, my business is in trade, not
Is this
owing
the
others
broker?
the burden of a favor. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why you ventured here at all. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
I'll let you know. I told you, I'm looking for a certain information broker.
Ah yes, our little chat on the intercom.
Yes.
You're looking for the premier broker for all of Monarch, which you knew was me, clearly.
Yep.
Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me.
That's true.
I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
You said that in a way that was almost believable.
I take offense to that. Look, okay.
Quick toast to our sponsors.
It might take me a while this time.
Thanks, Pando. I think you're a little late. Let's see.
I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. Luckily, however, MSI has now gone silent. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
No, of course not.
A pity. Seems I have some information on a rogue agent to hunt down. Still, we need to get the Iconoclasts off the airwaves. I will leave the means of that particular end under your discretion. The bandwidth. There's too much blasted background noise.
Gotcha.
Nothing gets through but their local broadcasts. Which, of course, has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood. Amber Heights is one of the only surviving settlements outside of Stellar Bay. Graham Bryant and the Iconoclasts there got their hands on a working relay station. Now they're ceaselessly transmitting philosophist ramblings on my airwaves.
We cut them off from inside the station?
No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out.
Gotcha.
The safest bet is to convince Graham and his Iconoclast to stop transmitting on their end.
I could just kill him.
Do what you like. Just don't tell me about it after.
Oh.
I enjoy sleeping at night.
Well.
Is that a... Oh.
All right.
If MSI... Exact.
Could use some dirt.
Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews. Not in his lifetime. Indeed.
Let's see. Let's see what else we can talk to him about. And then... Oh.
What?
No. See, now we come out this way. Do what?
But again, like I said, people that want to say that I'm zoned out or whatever, not paying attention, no, it's I get into the game. I listen, so yeah, I'm like this, zoned in, paying straight attention to that. Some of these times, like my door is right there, and I don't even look at my tunnel vision when my girl walks in. She'll be like, "Hey, honey, you didn't see me walking?" I'm like, "Oh no, honey, I was paying attention to the game." So yeah, again, there you go. That explains it. But anyways, I'm getting off, going to night. I love you guys. Well, love you for whoever loves me back. So I will talk to everybody later, and I hope everybody has a great Sunday, rest of your Sunday evening / Sunday morning. Later, guys. Me. What? Here, I'm in. It's called more like tunnel vision. So people out there that want to keep like making fun of me, I guess, which I don't care. Go ahead, keep doing what you want to do. Make fun of me all you want. Go ahead, say what you want to say about me. I know for a fact, like,
who's talking shit about Joe?
Patience is a virtue.
Or on live,
Or so I've
and
been
like,
told.
he's like not even thinking of where I'm at. Like, oh, wait, what? No, like, have I got that before? Like, where I've smoked so much? Hell yeah, dude. I've smoked so much weed before where I've gotten like that. But again, I have a medical marijuana card. So,
I want to know who's been talking shit.
no, like, have I? So, that's just like telling somebody that has a prescription that's taking the prescription medicine, you take too much medicine. Or whatever. I don't know. But anyways, that was kind of a little rant I had. For people that want to try to run their mouths about me, and I really don't care, dude. I don't even care if people start unfollowing me, and I really don't care, dude. I don't even care if people start unfollowing me and I lose like 100 followers. I really don't. If you don't like me, I don't care. I really don't care. This is my channel. I'm me. People like me for me, and I know that for a fact. You just don't like me because you don't have a sense of humor. But again, like I said, people that want to say that I'm zoned out or whatever.
Who's ever talking shit can quit it right now.
Damned philosophists. It ain't right.
All right. Yeah, upstairs.
A manta queen.
Yeah.
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
Thanks. What do you teach?
Ah, yes. The first step to accepting the truths of philosophy. But alas, the eternal truth hasn't been generous with the paper and ink. Now, why have you come?
Let's see. Stop using Devil's Peak.
Stop? No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people.
Right, I get that. But do you really think the board's going to let its citizens listen to your propaganda? Your broadcasts aren't working. Nobody is listening.
They can't be everywhere at once. Surely there are radios that still catch our message here and there. Surely.
You are quite assured in the idea that any who hear your message will not immediately change stations upon realizing what utter rubbish it is.
You're only transmitting on a single radio frequency, and very few people can receive it.
Excuse me.
I'm from Edgewater on Terra 2. If you'll pardon my saying, nobody I know's ever heard of you.
All the more reason to double down on our efforts.
No.
Graham, we
Oh
should be
my God.
focusing on survival
This guy
anyway.
doesn't know what he's
Food,
talking about.
ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
I like the way you think.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Oh.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower.
Interesting. So we could attack them.
Citizens of Halcyon are glued to their periodicals. They obsess over tossball and fashion, and the board uses these obsessions to control them. Even I find myself occasionally distracted by their positively shameful quality of editing and unacceptable disregard for grammatical structure.
I like this guy.
My literary prowess will hook them, and the eternal truth will reel them in. Listen to me. I'm starting to sound like one of Sanjar's fishermen.
I'll do it.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
I can do that.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Perfect.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Okay. All right, where are we going? Right over to here. I mean, we're already at Amber Heights. It would take us the same amount of time.
You really in jail, Mr. Mac?
Incoming. Everyone all right?
Jeez. Not only leveling up my guns is important, but leveling up their guns was quite helpful. We're going the right way, right? Sucks to be that guy. Don't I have something for that?
Don't mess with us.
Damn. That almost went terribly. Not really. Bunch of stuff. Seal. Oh, looks like we're gonna go through this way.
Hey, I know you. Boss says you've been real helpful, like.
Yeah, I have.
But, we got this handled. We appreciate but do not require your assistance.
Well,
that's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
That's not happening. Let me handle this, and I'll give you the credit when I report to Catherine.
I don't know what your angle is, but all right. Be sure to tell her how hard it was to fix the generator. You know, after you're done fixing it.
Gotcha. Excuse me, boys.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello? Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days.
I get that.
Who are you anyway?
I'm here to save you.
Oh, finally. Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
It's fair enough.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said,
thanks.
This is my last run.
Let's see.
You'd have to ask him. Law helped them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along.
If we're already going to be
all my regards.
helping them print the propaganda,
good luck out
we
there.
should at least
Don't go
give
getting
them the
heated.
ammo and the food as well. Damn. We got everything in here. I wonder, where'd she go? No, where did she go? Did she leave already? Damn. That sucks. I thought she was gonna still be there, and I was gonna say maybe we could, you know, buy the stuff for him and ourselves. Didn't work out that way.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
Who are the Van Nuys?
You needn't concern yourself with trifling logistics.
Trifling logistics? They're our best unit, and now they're missing in action.
Tell you what,
and we'll
I bet they'll make me go find them.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
Quite a stop sale.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
Alright, what's next? Time to fix that printing press up then, huh?
The print... Oh no. Graham, you didn't.
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Nuys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
Graham, you're making some really bad decisions here, dude.
We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Nuys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
Is a printing press really worth all these people's lives? There's gotta be a better way to get your message out.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Spreading the word has to be the priority number 1. Otherwise, how can this movement grow? You could have sent them after backing Zora up, right? Do you two ever stop bickering?
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems.
I'm on her side.
If the Van Nuys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
I'll do everything I can. All right. Retrieve Zora's team. Alright, so we got some more skills we can use. I think dialogue could be helpful. Perfect. All right. You guys got a vending machine or something around here? I feel like I'm hearing one.
Huh.
Okay, never mind. Nothing. Forget it. Don't you guys have, like, anything interesting here? Look at that. We just helped a bunch of people out, it seems. anti-riot gear.
I'm sorry I lied to Mom, but it was the only way for me to be free.
Yeah, don't worry about it, buddy. Is there like nowhere? See, I don't know what those do.
What a bunch of junk. Nothing useful in this whole lot. Hey.
Aha, here's the workbench. Okay. So we got stuff there. We do have a mod we can put on for the magazine. Ooh, shock damage. Nope. Okay. Get another one here. Upgrade this for her. She needs everything, actually, it looks like. Plasma. Go with that one. Then hold on, we have a flamethrower that does corrosion damage. Is that like something that we picked up? That could actually be kind of cool to work with. But that's what I want. We'll go crit. All right, now armor. See, this is what I've not been doing either. Why not? Okay, so if we were going to tinker... Jeez. We'll need a lot more of our bits for this. 1,700 for that? Almost 9,000.
Quick toast to our sponsors.
For one there. Okay. And then this one might be Parvati's. I wish it would say who's holding it. So I think this is Parvati right here. This is the vicar. Alright, so it looks like we're probably only going to have enough for one more. Let's go with this one. Alright. Well, I think that's where we're going to call things for now. Let's go ahead and save. Let's go ahead and delete everything except for what we have now. All right. Take some screenshots here. Jeez. We've been getting through a lot. I don't know if that one did not. There we go. All right, tried to get our thing here, our screenshot, so that we can locate our progress. We got our save. All right, well, that is where we are going to end things for the night. It is getting late or early, depending on how you really want to look at it. But as for me, I'm MrBagelFart. I'm going to roll on out here. But I hope you stay baked with positivity.
Hey, take your time.
Nope, we're wrapping up now. Peace.
The oven door, we've laughed and played, that's for sure. Bagel Bunch, you're the best, now it's time for us to rest. Good night, Bagel Bunch, good night, we'll meet again come daylight. Bake your dreams so soft and bright, good night, Bagel Bunch, good night. From the jokes to all the puns, sharing joy, we all had fun. Rolling dough and making friends, every stream that never ends. Good night, Bagel Bunch, good night, we'll meet again come daylight. Make your dreams so soft and bright, good night, Bagel Bunch, good night. From the jokes to all the puns, sharing joy, we all had fun. Rolling dough and making friends, every stream that never ends. Good night, Bagel Bunch, good night, we'll meet again come daylight. Make your dreams so soft and bright, good night, Bagel Bunch, good night. Butter on top, memories spread, every game that goes in my head. Toasted moments that we shared, in this bakery we all cared. Keep the laughter, let it rise, doughy hearts and friendly ties, sweet connections like a glaze in our Bagel Bunch, always.